Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. Shook me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, good morning, friends. Hello, friends. Welcome, friends. How we doing, friends? Good to have you with us again. Hope it's a good day wherever you are in the world. It's a pretty good day here in Tokyo. It's still a little rainy, still a little windy, still a little cold, but I'm inside, so that's all okay for right now. Later this afternoon, when it's teaching time, we'll deal with that. For now, we can just hang out and have a good time all together, I hope. Hello to you, Freak. Good to see you, Sakatera. Jerry Moore, you were almost first today. Good to see you, Jerry Moore. Hello to Swole. Hello to HPG. Jim, it's good seeing you for sure. Hello, Jucrates. Welcome back. Hello, Yarlis. Hello, Volo. How's it going, Boo? Welcome, everyone. Today, I don't have too many stories for you, but I've been thinking overnight, about our Warhammer playthrough, and I made a big realization earlier today about a better way to play our Wood Elves. This is our second playthrough of Warhammer. I think it's persisting okay. We lost some battles yesterday, but that's okay. Things are improving nicely. But today, we're going to take our Wood Elf play from good to hopefully slightly better than good. I don't know. From like the B minus to the B range is my greatest desire. I've got some ideas though. We'll see how those work out. Also, as I mentioned yesterday, we're definitely playing Crusader Kings 3 next week on my Monday. So we have a couple more days here, a few more days here of Warhammer. I'm not sure if we'll stay with Wood Elves the whole way through or try one more faction. Definitely, it is a game where you can always try more, but I also enjoy trying to find the depth of play and the depth of skillfulness in the factions we've tried so far. So we'll see how it goes. Steve, good morning. Hello, how are you? Friends, this morning I have two things for you though. Two things. One, it is time for us to get a new picture of my cat Fritz. Number two, I have a story/discussion topic that is bringing me such anxiety. Let's discuss an anxious topic with you and we'll see how it goes. First things first though, it is time to update the picture of Fritz. Long awaited. It's been 2 weeks or so since we changed out last. There he is, being a good little kitty, sleeping on the couch. Today is an updated sleeping on the couch picture, and I do not know which of these two we prefer, so I'll give you two choices. I give you number one, Fritz at rest with Mexican blankets. Oh, there he is, looking pretty sleepy, with little legs kicked out there and a little pillow of an arm. There's number one. And then number two, taken mere seconds afterwards, picture number two of Fritz today is a zoomed in photo of just the face part. Which do you enjoy? Just the face part with his little eyes tucked tightly shut? Or do you prefer the photo of the full body cat action? Which one is preferable today? We like them both. I like that one more. It shows more of his majesty stretched out there. But there you go. That is the topic of the day number one. Is look how cute Fritz is. We saw him last night, all stretched out, and immediately said to ourselves, that is a new Fritz picture for stream. As I've said before, there are only so many possible positions the cat gets into day to day, and so I always have this feeling of, what else could I give you all? What other photos would be possible that are not the same as always? This one I think works just fine though. Portrait versions are good, yes. So yesterday, my phone was sitting on the couch right next to Fritz, and so Noms took the photo. And Noms is a fan of trying both photo and portrait and like the horizontal and vertical, where every picture I take is just like the straight across thing. Every single one, she always got like cool photos with effects and such. So That's why it's anything other than incredibly, incredibly plain. This guy, plain pictures all the way through. Hello, Slivers, it's good to see you. Welcome in. We're just discussing the ongoing life of Cat Fritz. I actually don't know why he's sleeping on the blanket there. He tends to not enjoy blankets. He tends to prefer just solid ground, whether on the floor or on the couch or on the bed. He in fact won't get onto the bed to sleep unless it's either the mattress itself or just one very thin bed sheet. He does not like blankets. And so anytime that I am making the bed, taking off the old sheets and putting on some new ones, he gets so excited and jumps up on the bed and starts like rolling around having a great time. And then if I start putting blankets on, he doesn't want to move. So I'll put the blankets on over top of him and he'll just hang out there. But then he never wants to go back on the bed once the blankets are there. So I don't know. I don't know what it is to be a cat. I don't know what it is to have different feelings of fabric on one's paws. But apparently in the case of Fritz, he does not like overly fluffy things. Fluffy things strike him as being revolting for some reason. There you go, a day in the life of Fritz. Hope you enjoyed that. Now, as I mentioned, I have a topic of anxiety to discuss, and this is one where I already know the answer, so don't worry, it's not therapy time, it's just group discussion time, which is this. Here's an exemplary story that will point to a much larger issue. So I got an email from my grandmother back in, I don't know, October, November maybe. And it was a nice little email, the kind of thing that I looked at and said, it won't take long to respond to this. And so I wrote right back right away, because she always worries her emails won't come through. So I wrote back right away saying, oh, hi, Grandma, good to hear from you. I'll get back to you in a few days. Okay. I typed that. I typed those words, and gosh, I meant those words. But then life got busy, things got in the way, I eventually forgot. Bad grandson alert, wee-oo. And then I received a Christmas card from my grandmother that included, when you respond to my email, you said it would be just a few days. I'm not angry, just disappointed. Oh, I read that and I felt so bad, right? I was like, yes, she's absolutely right. I have harmed her. I have caused a problem. I must rectify this. And I should have immediately sat down on the computer and typed out a response, but Noms and I had plans, and so I set it aside. And that was Christmas. And now, friends, it is early March, and I've still not sent a reply. And I don't know why we do this. Like, I know all I need to do is sit down and type any words at all. Just sit down and say, hi, it's good to hear from you. I'm sorry for my delay. Here are some things happening. I think this is the holdup though. I never quite know what people would want to hear about my life, because genuinely, the vast majority of my life is I played video games, and then I talked about philosophy, and then I read a book, and then I slept, and then I played video games, etc., etc. So I never quite know what to say in these sort of cards, other than like, everything's good here, etc., etc. Yeah, Steve, that's exactly it. You hate sending a late message, and then the message gets later and later and later. And again, I know the solution. It's not super hard, but I just need to go send some messages. I think a lot of us do this though. I think a lot of us like recognize that there's an issue, and instead of resolving the issue, we say, surely if I do this tomorrow, it will be better. And then guess what? It's worse. It's worse. Slivers, you're absolutely right. My family is Midwestern, so it's a Midwesterner's message. That said, I think my grandma's fairly earnest. I don't think she tends to be super passive-aggressive. Probably there's some moments, but not as like a defining character trait of her. And so I think she tends to say it how it is for her, which is occasionally profoundly rude and very funny, as long as it's not directed towards me. Anyway, I need to deal with this. So part of raising this issue is so that you all ask me tomorrow, hey Resorty, did you send that email? Because I need to make absolutely sure I send that email. And I don't know, I've just been very bad at maintaining correspondence. Like, I want to be the kind of person who is good at writing letters. I want to be the kind of person who is good at writing emails. But I think so often I just say to myself, later. And I think the moment I say later, I've basically already said never. which is not what I want. I don't want to be someone who's unreliable when it comes to correspondence, and yet, it's so easy to just put it off. Steve, I appreciate your comment. Not Steve, sorry. Jim, I appreciate your comment that maybe I am overly simplifying what I do in life. I just have a hard time picking out the stories that people would care about, I think. Gotta pick out some stories and say, hey, here, Grandma, here's a selection of recent activities from my life. The social worker said we should do it during the commercial. Oh man, really? So instead of crossword time, it's awkward email to grandma time? I don't have her email here. It's on my real person account that's not logged in on this computer. So I could run upstairs and forward it to myself and then read out grandmother's email on stream and, yeah, send my grandma the VOD by way of reply. I think my father showed my grandmother streaming one time, and she said, oh, I'd love to watch that all the time. And my father rightly said, let's not do that. Because as much as I like my grandma, I do not want her watching stream every day. I don't want anyone I know in real life watching every day. It feels a little too personal. And like I can't be myself, and I've got to worry that later some auntie or uncle will say, I heard what you said on stream, let's talk about that. This has happened once in my past. It led to a part where I said, I actually remember nothing I said about. Absolutely nothing I said previously. I may have said that, who knows? I just don't form real memories while streaming, unfortunately. That's how it goes. Hey, Elstol, good seeing you. Elstol, you missed the Fritz update. I know you care about that quite a bit, so in case you missed it, here is the Fritz update picture. Looking all stretched out, looking like a comfy buddy. I do wonder what would have happened if I'd pulled the blanket down over him. If he would have stayed in place or ran away. That said, if I'd approached him, he surely would have woken up, and that would have ruined the fun, ruined the moments. But I just need to convince him to sit for portraiture. I need to talk to him and say, Fritz, the people want to see you. I need you to sit right where you are and maybe turn your head slightly to the left, just a little bit, and that will be fine. Anyway, those are the topics for today. Thank you for hearing me out on my my difficulty in responding to emails, my difficulty responding to letters and so on. I do a good job with students. I think it's maybe because I'm getting paid for it, or maybe I have a reputation to maintain, that I'm a speedy replier to student emails. I tell them on the first day that unless I'm in the hospital, I will definitely do a better job, or do a good job of getting back to them within 1 day's time. And I do that. I absolutely always do that. I think it's, I already have a failure reputation with everyone else. Everyone else already knows I'm defective, and so, nothing to prove. No, I'm not quite sure why it is. It isn't just that I get paid for it, but also it tends to be easier. Maybe this is it. Welcome to therapy time, friends. I bet what it is with the students, it's emotion-free, right? With the students, they say like, hi, professor, I'm sick. What did I miss today? And I can just bang that out without any thinking about, what does this mean? What is the deeper state of our relationship? But when it comes to responding to, i.e. grandmother, instead it's a, oh gosh, what does every word mean? Oh gosh, what's going on here? Oh, remember that time when I was 14 years old and you da-da-da-da-da? Oh, that's exactly what it is. Now, how exactly we work past that part is a further question. I should probably just go do it. So, like I said, tomorrow, please begin stream by saying, hey, Resorty, did you send your grandmother an email? And by telling you I will, I think I'll become more likely to do so. Thank you for being good at accountability buddying, apparently. Jimmy say I'm good at therapizing myself. Thank you for that. I've done a fair amount of therapy. And would Granny recognize a message written by ChatGPT? This is the solution to all of my problems. Don't actually work on the parts of myself that need work. Instead, make the AI do it. This is perfect. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, there was one point in life where I thought it might be great fun to try to help people with their problems and do therapy and so on. But at that point, I'd already earned a PhD in philosophy, and now too late to start again. So instead, we just self-therapize. That's what we do around these parts. Anyway, folks, it is time for another exciting day of Warhammer 3. Monday, we'll be doing some CK3. And after that, maybe some EU4. I don't know. At some point, we have to make the jump into Paradox games I don't understand. I just don't know when. But there's been some discussion. There's been some discussion of a new game being produced by Paradox Tinto. I don't know if it's called Tinto or Tinto. I assume it's Tinto. And they are the people who are run by Johan, the fellow who has been the longtime director of the big games at Paradox. And Johan, I believe, is currently working on EU5. That's what people are suspecting. They've announced the game is coming. They've started talking about what they want from the game, but they've yet to say what the game will be. So people are thinking Europa Universalis 5 is showing up. We'll see. Hello, Gruff. What happened to our dwarf playthrough? So I'm actually playing offline now. We got into a three-front war with the Skaven on our dwarf playthrough, and I was very, very, very bad at it. And so my little dwarf friends got absolutely overrun by Skaven in a siege especially. It was my first siege ever defensively, and I couldn't figure it out. And so we played it twice, and then my king died. And so I am playing it offline now as a can I rebuild from the ashes, but I want to try other factions too. And so now we're trying the Wood Elves. It's been a good time so far. So we'll do some more of that today and then see how far we get. Hey Cypher, which Paradox games am I not into yet? I've played 2 playthroughs ever of EU4. Both of them, I don't remember. One of them was quite successful. I think we played a Portugal playthrough that was quite successful, and one that was less successful. I've never played any Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron is the one I'm completely ignorant on, and I keep saying one of these days. This is surely deflection, surely. All right, friends, with all that said, it is time for us to pivot towards good old video game. Welcome once more to the world of Total War Warhammer. I do appreciate hanging out with me while I learn this game. As I said, I am playing the Good King of the Dwarves offline, and so online we're working on the immortal empire that is the Trees. The Trees are having some troubles. I've got one really strong tree army. It includes Big Trees, the King of Trees, as well as his little friend, whose name is Wood Rage, I believe. And they've worked very, very effectively. They've stayed alive. Every other army I have has just been destroyed over and over. That said, here is the big thing I figured out this morning while drinking my coffee. The thing is this. To this point, I've been thinking, let's have an infantry line that's the big trees that hold enemies in place, and then archers stand behind that and fire, and then kite away. Because rangers are able, or scouts rather, because scouts are able to be hidden, roguey, stealth, there we go. They're able to be stealth in any position on the map. Why don't we just deploy some of our scouts behind enemy lines and then wait until their big meleeers have walked on forward and then have our scouts pop out, destroy their range, their artillery, etc., and then drop back into stealth and skitter away. This is the big advance. I don't know if it'll work. I'm just not sure, but I want to give it a shot. We'll see. Hello to you, Greystoke. I'm enjoying Warhammer very much, thank you. I give you Durathru, God of Trees. He has very limited items right now. We apparently caught an Opal Amulet, better melee defense, and a castable ward save damage reduction. His current item is 10% spell resistance. I don't know. I'm going to keep on spell resistance. I'll forget to cast the other one to spect. But what has Durthu been doing recently? Up here we have some unlocked we've not seen previously. This Skewering Branch. Arm-piercing weapon damage increases for the Treekin. No hide nor armor can stand against the piercing fury of a Dryad or Treekin's savage limbs. So our Treekin are primarily tanky, but more damage, more good. Skin of the Woods. 20% damage reduction or 20% chance of taking no damage on our tanks. I think so, obviously. Sounds like an excellent plan? Gosh, I hope so. We'll see if it's a good plan. I'm hoping, though. We're currently at war with, my father just texted me. Oh, gosh. Hi, I happened to catch you tonight regarding an email Mom sent me. There's a package trying to be delivered to you. Alright, 1 second. The email is not about me, thank God. I thought the email was going to be about me. That said, Dad, it is the case that they tried to deliver it yesterday. I wasn't home. I will have them re-deliver tomorrow. I'll get the package tomorrow. Let's talk soon. Oh, man. I thought we were getting, like, Grandma's been talking ill about you. Oh, man. Hello, Father. Good seeing you. All right. So, as of right now, we're at war with a small group of dwarves in the north. They have 1 settlement left, and they are absolutely, what's the word for it? Bolstering their location fully with all the armies. We'll break it someday, but not right now. And then, this group, Clan Skyer, is currently fighting against us. They dislike us quite a bit. That said, they have 5 settlements and keep sending in more and more rat people. I believe, all good in a funny email. That's fine, non-gamer dad. Good seeing you, non-gamer dad. You continue to be a non-gamer indeed. I see that our good friend, the Dryads here, have leveled up. Dryads I've used mostly to try to flank the enemy and have big damage done. So we give them more speed and more damage for less protection on themselves. We would like to have 1 more Dryad in this group if possible. And then, hey, Hip People Guy, thank you for gifting a subscription to my father. It's very kind of you. I hope you have an excellent day, Dad, and also HPG. Thank you for the generosity. Seriously. All right. I don't want to move Durathu back home to Waterfall Palace, because I know there are tricksy rats down this way. And also I want to try to go do this special quest here to get him some special sword. We should call him Dad Zordy. If you want to call him Dad Zordy, you're welcome to. I do not mind any name you want to use. So what we're going to do is move down as far as we can, which is not very far. And then standing there, we're going to go into encampment mode, which... Stop moving. Oh, do we have a battle this turn? I think we already had a battle this turn, so we can't actually go encampment. Which means we can't recruit anybody, we just stand here. Fine. Up here, though, we have a second army, the army of Strattree. He's also a giant tree. This is our secondary army. Its entire purpose right now is to defend our palace against the dwarves coming down, possibly. And they right now have 2 frontline troops, 2 flanking troops, a whole bunch of archers. Let's give them 1 more tanking troop and 1 more of the sneaky archers. Good. Hello, EDL. How did the Dwarven campaign end? In pure victory. No one ever... We were destroyed in a defensive siege against rat people. Rat people, so tricksy. So tricksy. Hey, Odd Blue, how's it going? Good seeing you today. Unfortunately, I hate to say, unfortunately I'm out of coffee now. I had last my coffee this morning, so I'm drinking English breakfast tea. We'll see if it keeps me high on energy all the way through. Gotta make sure I buy some more coffee today. Can't be away from that for too long. Alright, very glad to see that neither of the warring parties came near us. That said, a pestilent scheme has been performed. A special plague priest has been summoned, capable of spreading a deadly plague to an enemy settlement. Also, mystery meat. In a drive to improve combat stamina, the High Quartermaster has been experimenting with new ration combinations. His latest concoctions of bowel-addling patty of horseflesh, pickled fish, and forest spider spinnerets, served between toasted discs of sweetened bread. They haven't a clue what they're eating, but the troops can't get enough. Army replenishment's up, but due to frequent toilet stops, movement range is down. Those poor elves. So for the next 4 turns, we move less, but we replenish ourselves faster. Cool. In that case, we have to be somewhere we can replenish ourselves. Back to the tree. All right, very good. Gracious, do you think I do well with high elves? What do you like about high elves? At this point, I have no idea what any factions like other than dwarves and wood elves. Past that, it's just guesses. Also, friends, it's time for our first ad break of the day. It's been 30 minutes of stream so far, so we'll take our 3 minutes and get started on today's crossword puzzle. If you were here for yesterday's crossword puzzle, you'll be aware that it was an absolute disaster. I spent the better part of, I don't know, 2 hours over the course of the stream. Not that long. Probably 45 minutes over the course of the stream, getting basically nothing done. Hopefully today works much, much better, and then we can go back to the Monday, and we'll see how it goes. All right, one across Berlin Club. It's been called the World Capital of Techno. I know all about that. The down, though, Wild Pig is probably Boar. We'll see how that goes. The High Elves are solid infantry line, good cavalry, lots of archers. Cool. Maybe we'll try it at some point. I want to continue working on the what else for now? Supermodel Audit. I have no idea. HBCU near downtown Atlanta. Hey, friend Axix. Axix, thank you very much for the generous resubscription. That's tier 2 for 79 months. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you very much, my friend, for your generosity. Hope your, not internship, but your preparation for your career is going well. Thanks for being here. Sincerely, Axix. Is it Morehouse? I think Morehouse is near Atlanta. Big fancy house. It could be a manse, which I don't actually know the relationship between that word and mansion, but possibly. Costs associated with classifying menstrual products as non-essential luxury items. I don't know. What's the down, though? Quick get together. So the quick is part of a nail. I know that. Quick get together. I bet the cost is here some kind of tax, most likely. Does that work here? Lead into play or pilot. Autoplay, autopilots. Actor Oscar of Moon Knight and Dune. No idea. I'm going to put tax in, though. Seems plausible. Hungarian mathematician best known for collaborating. Friends, what's your Erdos number? Yeah, Paul Erdos apparently went door to door throughout the later years of his life, staying with various mathematicians for... I don't know, a couple weeks. They'd write a paper together and go on to the next one. I think that's how his name is spelled. Edros? Erdos is right. Casual equivalent of mazel. So mazel I know is a celebratory word. I don't know by any means. Powdered cereal product that can be added to smoothies. Oat something. Oat grain, maybe. I'll put that in, we'll see. No, I don't think grain seems right there. I've never heard it sold that way before. It says oat something. Oat bran, oat mix, not sure. FWIW part. For what it's worth. So it's either it's or for. I'll put the it's in and probably be wrong, we'll see. Strange little object. A trinket, a bauble, not sure. Bad at love singer. Spa booking that includes multiple services. I don't know, like a set, a day retreat. Mosaic bits. So mosaic is what a variety of things put together, like bricolage. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. My blank sounds nice. Ava DuVernay documentary about women in hip hop. Is it my mic sounds nice? Check 1, 2, and 3. Hip rocking dance move that's dropped. I thought the pop, lock, and drop is a thing. What else is dropped? I have no idea. You drop it like it's hot. 1 blank million is 1 in a million. And that's an okay start for today. Anytime I've got to talk about dancing, I just feel absolutely foolish. I have no idea what that. What I do know, though, is it's time for us to figure out what's happening with Strat up here. You recruited folks. Good. You didn't recruit anyone. We're talking about doing that just now. Have I considered looking at classified France 44? I have no idea what that is. It's probably a game, and probably not then. Yeah, probably not, I'd suspect. I can look it up, but there's so many games to play. I have no idea how to play them all. Was it a rhetorical question or a question to chat about Mosaic? Blue is probably rhetorical. Yeah, I just kind of talk freely during crossword time. I see we're at only positive 54 money right now. So maybe we shouldn't make any more troops currently. Yeah. 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 Healing up here. Good to good. Nothing to build. Just passing time. You think Classified France might be very good? Is it a newer game, Classified France? I haven't gotten any emails about it. Usually when new strategy games come out, they're ones I wouldn't know about. I get messages from the dev saying, hey, Resorty, do you want to play our game? And my response is always, how much will you pay me? I don't say that, don't worry. Not really. However, if they want to pay me, that's how it goes. Durthu can level up, or perhaps his caster can. I don't know if Durthu has the ability that allows him to give more experience points to everyone inside of his army at a time. But a pop-up message. Raise or sack the following number of settlements 10. Ariel and Isha have long been one and the same. Their desires merged into a single whole. Orion's personality, however, is a melding not only of Kurnos, but also the last elf whose flesh was chosen to bear Kurnos' spirit. The one selected by the Wild Riders on the eve of the last vernal equinox was a particularly combative individual whose love for warmongering and the forest defense was said to exceed that of any of his peers. With that in mind, it takes little more than some displays of martial prowess to garner the approval of the current manifestation of the King in the Woods, who could become a most valuable ally. So how many people claim to be in charge of these woods? There's a King of the Woods, there's the satyr fellow who keeps saying that I'm not in charge, there's me, the giant tree man. I just don't know. We need to unify them all under us. We now have a bonus to ambushing though. Good, good, good. What is not good to good though is we continue to have rats near our territory. I wonder if they'd be willing to end the war. If I can invite them to just stop fighting forever. We are roughly as strong as they are currently. They want to continue fighting. Because they're sneaky snakes, I'm not sure if I should leave the forest and march down and attack their settlements to try to stop this, but I don't know. Hello, Vera. Good seeing you. Hello, Grand Theft Mental. There are multiple kingdoms within Athaloran. My hope is that we can prove our importance eventually. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, so it is the case our caster levels up. There she is, dancing about. And we're going to continue leveling up her lower tier spells. Okay. Everyone's ready to go. We now have a little bit more positive money. Durthu, you may have one more troop. We have so many ranged characters of not the kind I want. So I'm going to add a second one of their scouts for now. With that, we're definitely be over consuming on cash. Must produce more. The Waterfall Palace is allowed to have an upgrade. We have anything there we want to. I very much want to go for this thing. Athaloran's tree, everything is cheaper for us. That would be very, very nice, but it is 4,000 money. In the short term, something that allows us to make more money might be good. That's so we have all of the money makers already produced. So we could go with a guard platform that helps with the armies in our region. We don't really have any region at all. Or forced lookouts keeps us nice and safe. Also has some garrison for our eventual sieges against us. Nah, I think I should save up to the 4,000 money. Or wait until I have sufficient growth to upgrade this for more cash. Soon. Alright. Strats, what are we going to do with you, man? Your army's just not strong enough to do very much. I guess I'll have to march you around, see if we can find any rat people hanging out here. Alright. Waterfall Palace. I'm not building anything there right now. We get new technology also. So we can do Eldrazer, Lord of the Blade. Greater melee attack for our infantry, greater physical resistance to the same. So physical resistance would be good in case our elves get stuck in combat. Or Hukon the Sunderer. Greater charge bonus on our tree men. Also, my armies move faster. Absolutely. I like moving fast. Do the rats come and bother us now? We have enough population surplus on our tree now to make a new gold production building. I was told very early on we should build as tall as possible in these areas, which is to say have just a few little tree bit holdings and destroy the other ones nearby. But it does limit our economy a bit at this early stage. Okay, so we're being not attacking. We noticed that the armies of the northern dwarves are currently cutting through the passageways next to us. We ignore this. They have come into our territory again. And currently on a face-to-face battle, we will be destroyed. So I need to bring a Strat back into the tree here, if possible. Okay. And we'll see if Brock now attacks my tree. Hopefully not. A message here. Nestled in the northern reaches of the Empire's Lauren's sister colony of Laurelorn, an enclave of wood elves that also endured the ages since Uthulan withdrew its colonies from the Old World. The Empire states of Nordland and Midland have historically been claimed Lorland Forest as their territory, but due to the fiercely isolationist Osri who inhabit it, none have ever tried to enforce their claims. Lately, the Empire has been the least of Lorelellen Elves' worries, as the Sea of Claws has seen increasingly frequent crossings by bloodthirsty Norskins whose sole purpose is war and destruction. Recent Northmen raids have seen them gain grounds further south into Nordland, bringing marauder bands closer to Laurelorn Forest. Minor skirmishes have already occurred, with Osri blood needlessly spilt. For the good of the weave, defeating the Norskins in battle and weakening their numbers may facilitate a friendship with the Laurelorn elves and make them more sympathetic to your cause. So my sense is these are our missions are encouraging us to get out of our starting area and go support the other trees. Unfortunately, my starting area keeps getting invaded, so I have no idea how to do that. What I do see down here is an enemy hero, Pestilent Priest, so he can cause plagues inside of my cities. I've never seen a plague. To defend Waterfall Palace, I might need to go ahead and bring good old Durthu up again. But if we just keep marching back and forth, we're never going to get anything done. I just don't know. We still don't have enough money for building this thing up. It was 4,000 money, correct? Yeah, until we get quite a bit more money production or start taking over armies and ransoming them off, we're never going to have the cash to make much. That said, 100 more money a turn, we'll take it. Yesterday someone suggested that one thing that I dislike in this game is sort of the cat and mouse games of the enemy. It's very hard to nail down enemy armies because they consistently disengage, and then once you move away, they come back in again and again and again. And I have noticed now a little bit. Not sure. Hello to Grand Bulu. Pleasure to see a Warhammer stream this late. So frankly, it's very early for me. I'm over in Tokyo. It's only 9:15. But hello to you late at night, wherever you are. And yeah, I'm learning how to play the Wood Elf right now by mostly just sitting in my capital and hoping for the best. All right, we recruited 30 units, giving us our first standard ever. Better armor piercing damage on whoever needs it. I'm going to give it to my weaker army because I'm worried about what Brock is doing here. And so, good old Strattree with his mighty scepter of purple wood. I don't know what wood is purple. Gets a couple items, his first ever. And the standard Dryad Spies make it less likely that heroes can harm him. His spare Forest Spirit also. We had a whole bunch of things here that are not being equipped. We should equip those for sure. You're in France. Well, bonjour. I don't speak French at all. You're gonna hear me try to speak French at some point. It's gonna be horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay. So, strat stays there for now. New mission to reduce our upkeep. Now, once again, we're overspending. What's new, what's new? I'm going to have my big treemen march on north. And I'm hoping we can catch Brock with both of our armies at once. I'm not sure how that will go. If rats appear down here and attack stuff, boy, howdy, I'm gonna be displeased. Like, guarantee, very, very unhappy. Hey, Sinful. So early game, you do growth, gold, oak of ages upgrades. I think I've done a lot of that. I think I've done quite a bit of that, but I'm just not being able to get rid of the enemies in my territory for enough time that I'm able to expand at all. You speak English a little? That's good. This is primarily an English stream, because that's the only language I speak especially well. But you'll hear occasionally other languages peppered in. It is absolutely murdered. It's horrible, horrible, horrible. So Brock is raiding, which means he's not moving. The Wog fails. A Wog ended in failure. Its target spared from spoilations of the belligerent mobs of the orcs and the goblins. I don't know what a Wog is still, but it's good when it passes, thank goodness. Alright, so if Durathu... I think he can get here this turn. Which is to say, I would like Strat to go and support. And that way we'll have reinforcements as we attack, maybe. Tree smash! Reinforcements! A decisive victory. I want to actually play it out. I want to see if I can do the thing I thought I could do, which is try to use my sneaky archers in a better way than previously. Alright. This is my first time ever actually having reinforcements in any playthrough. So, this feels like a much, much better experience than ever before. Alright, alright. And I'm hoping that having defeated this large group of dwarves, we can then push in against their territory. Now again, sneaky rats might come get us. But that's alright. Getting rid of one of the enemies would be wonderful. Unfortunately, the dwarves do have fairly high armor, so it's not going to be quite as easy. That said, we've defeated one group of dwarves previously as wood elves. I'm sure we'll this time also. That'll be good. That'll be good. Waiting for the load. Watch out for blasting charges. Yeah, the blasting charges catch my my treemen on fire. We can't have that, of course. So I'll try to have my poison archer stacks target down the miners as best as possible. So we'll see how it goes. Kat, your strategy in all the 12 war games to walk around with two armies next to each other. I understand that. It's a very appealing idea. Only 19 magic. Let's channel the magic and see if we get lucky this time. From 19 all the way to 14. The winds evade me this day. Well, that's unfortunate. What do I see? I see that they get the high ground. That is fine. That is fine. Mechanically, a Wog is the greenskins picking a target and building up free units to double their army sizes. Wow, that sounds absolutely huge. That seems pretty awful. Alright, so group number 1, the Tree God. Group number 2, his good friend Wood Rage. Our two giant trees. Group number 3, I'm going to use my various tanks for that. Group 4 is my sneaky... Well, actually, let's have Group 4 be half of my normal Glade Guards. Other half will be Group 5. Then the sneaky sneakies will go probably behind or maybe in these trees, we'll see. And they have one Dryad and one Caster. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's think about placement. So I want the sneaky sneakies to hang out in the trees here. I'm going to turn off their auto fire because I want to wait until the enemy army has marched past and then to unload into their archers. I think that makes sense. Maybe. So as the... Oh, wait. No, we're fine. Let's say we don't need to hide inside of trees. Scouts can hide anywhere. With that said, they get a bonus for being in trees. So we'll stay there for right now. Okay. Then... Archer stack numero uno. I kind of want to get into these trees as fast as possible, but I know we're going to start backing out. So we could just try to fight the trees. Like, everyone in the trees in the middle and hope for the best. If we do that, though, we're probably going to get encircled, like enclosed on both sides. Yeah, it's fine, though. Let's get ourselves lines of treekin to protect the front. And then some on the side also. Wrong direction. And third group right here. Okay. Then our cute little dryads, I'm going to have them hang out over here. They'll rush in eventually. And then we need to have our two other tree dudes ready to go right away. Just don't catch on fire. That's all there is to say about this. Group 4. Group 5. You're immediately getting to the middle of the trees. We'll see how this goes. I got some doubts. I got some real doubts. We'll see, though. This group over here is miners with blasting charges. As are these ones right here. And these ones right here. They're kind of the... they're kind of high priority. Okay. That's the start. I know at higher difficulties, one can never give orders while paused. Fortunately, I'm someone who definitely needs the pause to give orders still, and I'm okay with that. I wish we had more of the scouts to run and fight, but as of now, we don't have that. And then our caster, get in the middle also. Once she's closer by, she can cast in the middle there. Tree Dude can cast his Flock of Doom fairly soon. So I'm going to have these two move off this way and hope they don't get spotted. Now, my archers are not firing yet, but they will be fairly soon. They've begun firing, because they can move while firing as long as the target's right in front of them. Yeah, unfortunately, the blasting charge miners are so far away. They'll free fire for now. I'm okay with that. Hidden units revealed. Uh-oh. Okay. I believe they re-stealth as long as they're not shooting. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, I think. So one group is not stealth. If they go back into the forest, I wonder if they get their stealth back. This group is still stealth.
Our aim is true.
Okay. We're mostly in the trees now. So group 4, fire here. Group 5, the same. Hopefully they drop fast. Hell is being rained upon us. The enemy is still marching, correct? It is, okay. So, the front line here is Dwarf warriors with great axes. They're armor piercing. I don't see anyone who's good against large enemies. So we're going to hold our position for a moment more. We can now have our casters begin casting. So, Flock of Doom on I don't know, some archers maybe. Send in the crows! And then our caster friend, go ahead and cast her Awakening the Wood Explosion. Hope they're on all of these. Or we miss everyone. Not quite sure which one. This group has not regained their cover. So my sense is once they lose their cover, they're just not going to get it back, at least for a time. Okay, you all, though, I want to get onto the archers very, very soon. We have managed to sufficiently drag off a decent portion of their armies, including some of their bombers, which is just great. So it is the case that their bombers are getting fairly close. One group has been kind of dispirited, the others less so. Also, it appears to be the case that we had a hole in our front. That's okay. Wood Rage is here to do some work. And then our Lord Durthu is doing some work also. Soon to be encircled. That's okay, though. This front, want to engage here. This front, we want to engage. Hold your position, maybe. Maybe onto these fairly soon. Okay. Caster person can give someone a shield. We'll go throw it onto Durthu. And then we have the Dryads still. So my Dryads could scoop behind and attack their casters, their range at this point. They're weak against armor is basically all I got right now. So in just a second, I'm going to move them out. For now, though, you're still coming across. Huh. Their quarters with great weapons are considered very dangerous for my scouts. I wonder if that's if we get into melee range with them, as opposed to being at a longer range. Let's start shooting while still moving. Turn on your shoot at anybody. That would do it. Are you shooting? They're shooting behind themselves. I don't know if they always shoot at the nearest target, possibly. Okay, this front is still not fighting. I think they're all committed on Wood Rage. Ah, my trees are on fire. Goody good good. So just charge out now. Poor trees. One group of miners is nearly down. Archers here. Is there any way to order them to fire on a particular unit while moving? I just don't see who they're shooting on. They're kind of just not.
Bowman ready! Now! Faster!
Yes, move faster. Keep moving.
We are tireless!
Hey, a reinforcement! I forgot we had reinforcements this time.
At once!
Okay. A whole bunch of reinforcements. Hello, friends! It's good to see you all! When they move the O to the closest thing. Okay, I got it. So, it's a long way away. Long way away. We have a bunch of Dryads now. So we have the Dryads joined into Group 7. Nope. This 7. Group 7 then form up over here. We have so many scouts now. Scout group number 2. You're going to go over here. You can just start shooting as soon as you get there. Another tree man. More tree men right into the middle. Go beat somebody up, thanks. Okay, I'm going to have these 2 new ones join group 5. And we have 3 new tanks also. Group 10. We love it. Just come help. Turn guard off. Find someone to fight. Nice! Okay. I was hoping this group would break by now. I kind of want to turn back and fire on the Dwarf Warriors soon. Dryad number 1. I know you're waiting for your friends, but scoot, 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 scoot. One unit is so close to down here still. Hey, one unit's feared away. Great. So this archer stack now turn and fire on the other buddies here. And then we can cast again. Let's cast the bonus damage on herself. Once that's cast, good. Cast Flock of Doom onto these archers. Good. And we also have our Hellfire of the Trees. And cast that. Unfortunately, only in this range. So upset some enemies. Tree guy's taking a lot of damage from range. We gotta stop that soon. Okay, back over this way. Unfortunately, we got stuck in melee there. I was not microing effectively enough. There's just so much to keep an eye on right here. One group is afeared, so I'm gonna have you turn and fire to try to slow down or terrify them. And now if we move, we should continue auto-firing on them. Run, all of you! Cap. Then what is happening? Dryads are still coming. Good to good. I think we're going to win this battle as long as my tree god does not die. Like, if Durathu goes down, we got problems. But past that, I feel like we're doing fairly well here. Especially the reinforcements showing up. Okay, these archers are firing on whom? Those ones good. These archers are trying to fire on the ones that's already dispirited. Let's not do that. Let's turn and fire in this direction instead to help thin out the herd. We had a group of re-rallying troops there.
No!
Okay, Dryads are arriving now. Getting on in there. Good. Additional Dryad stacks are coming as well. Group 7. All of you get out here, cause some problems. It looks like the enemy has decided to disengage. I don't know where they're going, maybe to stop the Dryads. So I'm going to turn and fire on their archers instead, and keep an eye out for if these turn back towards our archers. Okay. Tree God is doing nothing, just standing there. So he's taking a lot of damage still. I'm going to move him over this way, which will probably still be in range, but very soon we'll have stopped all their archers. And then he'll be fine. Also, you can make him move faster. I forgot about that. Oh, you know what? Our caster has healing. Totally forgot. Caster lady, heal up everyone nearby, including Durathu. He's now healing up. Good. Their lord's in the middle. Should probably damage them some soon. Okay. Our Dryads are here. I'm going to have them spread out onto each of the groups of archers who are still firing. Their archers' spirits are broken also. Awesome. This Dryad group has fully defeated his folks. More archers arriving. Everyone is here to help. I'm from the government. I'm here to help. At this point, I'm going to have Durathu move on to their hero. Have him cast Flock of Doom on anybody. Have him buff himself again. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. New Tree Lord is here. We'll drop off the guards who attacks anybody nearby. Okay. Back row archers did exactly what I wanted this time. Back row archers did a great, great job of taking out their infantry or their archers. I probably got there a little bit too slowly, but we're learning for sure.
Hunt them! Weapons loose!
All right. We definitely want to take out some of these units totally, as opposed to just letting them retreat off the battlefield.
Your
So I think I'm going to stay on units instead of shifting off, which I often do when they retreat. Okay, my tanks are no longer fighting anybody. We could end the battle now, but like I said, I really want to finish them off if possible. This group has no more ammo, so we managed to use up all the ammo on one group. First time in any of the battles. Their lord is getting away. No, stop that. No, stop that, please. Okay, group 4 archers are doing nothing. Keep them firing on that lord. Group 5, much the same. Everyone fires on the lord. And the little treeman try so hard to keep up. Come on, treeman! Lumber out of the forest. No, not lumber. We shouldn't say the word lumber. It's offensive to tree people. Can't say lumber. Archer group fires here now. The Lord's didn't get away, unfortunately. Despite being a dwarf, he's just moving too fast, but...
Your command? Swiftly! At pace!
We really weakened them, though.
At once!
I think Strat can still move, so maybe we'll have our reinforcing stack finish off this group. 639 health left. Please, archers. No, they only do about... they do a decent amount of damage. But not to finish them off entirely. Alright, that is the battle. Altogether pretty decent. We thought it'd be a hard one, but it worked out okay. Yeah, the reinforcement had a very, very few losses. I didn't get them on the field fast enough. I know that some people, namely the AI, will stay in the back until we have... and we'll stay all the way back until we have a reinforcements arrive. Maybe moving in ahead of time was not a good idea, but it worked out okay. Hey, Kieran Hughes. I'm learning Warhammer 3. Warhammer 3 right now. First time playing in any serious way, but good to have you here. Or Durthu is missing an eye there, or his eye has become overwhelmingly powerful. It looks like amber. I need to get some amber to do some upgrades. Maybe Durthu could give us some of his amber. We got money again. We're still negative on cash, but we're better than before. I'm gonna go ahead and release these captives to get more money. A spirit of Athel Loren, while incorporeal, can be sensed by all who dwell in the Waystone bounds. We got better spell resistance and lowering enemy leadership if we equip that thing. I think I already have equipped though. And the War Dancer Drummer. Sometimes even the forest's chosen warriors wish their approach be signaled. It's psychology in action. A greater melee attack on War Dancers and Blade Singers. I've not seen them at all yet. And then a new enchanted item called Hail of Doom Arrow. The powerful explosion against a bunch of characters. It is a castable that does not cost magic when used 3 times in a battle. Cool. Cool. So equip that thing straight away on somebody. Friend Strat. You need items. That said, the Hail of Doom arrows can only go onto a Glade Lord or a Waystalker. So it must be equipped on a little elf person, not a giant tree person. Speaking of giant tree people, that guy leveled up again. So... he took some pretty decent damage this past fight, so we give him more HP, just to keep him around long term. And then I don't see where the enemies scuttled off to. So is it possible we defeated them entirely? Might be possible. Might be possible. Like I said, though, we should probably try to get inside their last remaining base while they're somewhat weakened. We can't quite get back in the tree. That said, everyone will heal up now. And we can do a little recruiting here. So we didn't lose anybody on Strat's army. Also, they're positive on cash because of defeating that last group. But because of our people being weakened. I think we're paying out less money than before. The Waterfall Palace can still get an upgrade. You can't have this same kind of building twice. We can't have another moneymaker there, unfortunately. We could have the Giant Eagles. I think Giant Eagles would be great fun. Let's try that next. Hey, Israel waifus, how goes being evil Lorax? We're kindly Lorax. We're just keeping the forest safe. We've yet to leave the forest, which means we're fundamentally good guys. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm having a lot of fun, though. Have a lot of fun for sure. I don't think the rats have gone at this turn. Again, the worst thing will be if the rats pop up in my southern territories. Oh, the episode's already gone. Cool, they didn't. The broken axe are no more. The broken axe are broken. Fewer green skins, more good. We also got the Hukan, the elven god of earthquakes, which means better charge on the tree men. Everyone moves faster also. Nice. So, it's then time to do something else. So, Eldrazor is more melee attack on elf infantry. I haven't really used melee at all on them yet. This is a bonus to our Great Eagles on large things. Soon we'll have Great Eagles, and that will be glorious. Alright, if we move on the world routes, we can get up here this turn. I want to move both of my armies up there. Cool. Please don't get attacked from the south. Please, please, please. We have 2 surplus. I believe we may need 3 surplus to level up our tree again. Or not the tree itself, but the buildings within. I do wonder if any of the neighbors are close to wanting to ally us. There's certain missions we can do that will allow us to confederate with folks who are nearby. I just haven't done any of them yet. I gotta figure them out. As of right now, our military strength is higher than the dwarves to the north. Vengeance the Asarai! Against the boundaries of the Waystone Fence, interlopers have come with weapons and war. They brought destruction and vandalism to Athel Loren before retreating like craven cowards when the forest stirred. Athel Loren demands vengeance, would have me exact it. For the next 5 turns, more campaign movement, more money on post-battle loot, and it's cheaper to recruit treekin. I'd love to do all those things. Now, I don't know exactly how far my forest goes. I wonder if there's anything that harms the world tree. So this right here harms the world tree. We would like to not pick up the enemy garrison. I think if we attack here, we will not pick up the enemy garrison. That's why we can't quite get that far right now. What does Thick Thunderstone's army look like? Not a lot, and mostly low-tier enemies. Snorri's army is a little bit larger, but again, lower-tier armies. So I'm feeling fairly strong against both of those. I could try to ambush. I've never successfully ambushed anybody. Let's see, let's see. Now, I wonder if Snorri just can't see us anymore. If that means he will not come down this way. Or are we going to look for where we went? How dumb are the dwarves? That's the real question here. The game's graphics aren't looking quite as smooth on my end as previously. I don't know if the game's finally gotten too complicated or if the twin burden of playing this game and also... Yeah, the twin burden of playing the game and also streaming is causing some problems. Brock would like to have a trade of peace. We reject this. And so, he wishes to have a battle. As I said, it is definitely the case that we can win this. I fought them before, so I'm just going to auto-resolve. One group down. We release the remaining ones for some money. They have only one army left. I believe we're going to drive out the dwarves in the north finally. Got another follower called Val's Anvilsmith. Greater armor and weapon strength, I believe, on the character as equipped, though it might be on the whole group possibly. Hello, Vera. There's a new treatment for burns in which they use the skin of tilapia fish as band-aids to treat burn wounds. See, some of that strikes me as being so strange. Like, we're having trouble with our skin. Borrow the fish's skin. But if it helps people, that's pretty cool. Also got some better armor. The Helm of Discord, which is a area of effect lowering defense and attack on everyone nearby. And Durathu's Audacious. He continues being irreverent, charging in, doing combat well. Gets more leadership and more charge bonus. And Thick Thunderstorm is no more. And we've now fought 10 battles on a single hero. We have the Helm of Discord number 2. And there's more to encounter in the woods. I want to do these woods encounters so badly. They're really fun. They're fun little missions to do, but we're busy marching on the dwarves right now. Let's go ahead and see the things we've won recently. So the Helm of Discord, I actually only got one of them. It seems sensible to put it onto our lead commander. So he has one more spell he can cast now to keep himself alive longer. And then of the ancillaries, the War Dance Drummer only helps if we have War Dancers. And we can't equip anything else right now. Because I already have, I think, one of everything we have extras of. So on to Teveril. You can have that Forest Spirits and the Anvilsmith. No drummers allowed. Gotta save those. That's all for now. And she did level up also. More Shield of Thorns, which I did not use. So those of you who are experts in this game, how do you remember to do your casting? How on earth do you do your casting? Like, for me, it's just I happen to remember occasionally, oh wait, we can cast some spells. But do you go through and check regularly? Do you have an internal sense of it's time to cast again? How do you do it? Can we fuse or salvage things from our magic items? Oh. Is this something you know about or you do not know about? Oh, fuse and salvage. I didn't see us down here. Thank you for noticing that. It's definitely right behind my microphone's supporting arm. So the Hail of Doom Arrow, I can't use right now. We can salvage it for 250 bucks. Huh. You only use the big wham spells. Otherwise, you tend not to. You forget also. Yep, got it. Got it. You post it on Pinnerd in the middle of the screen? Pizzy, is Pinnerd another program, or can you pin things inside the game itself? It seems like everyone tends to forget to cast their spells as well. So we can smush this thing, or select 2 magic items of the same level to get a new item of rare. Wait, really? Can ancillaries be jammed together also? So War Dance Drummer is common. They're both common. Oh, these cannot be fused. You can only fuse the magic items. Here's some money. Cool. Very, very cool. I think I want to keep all the items I have right now. So we get another one I don't care about. I'll then fuse them. They're our first ever blue level item. Never had one. What I do have, though, is time to get marching. So strats. That's not strat. Strats. So if we move into march mode, we can move farther. We can help in assaults also. You just need normal stance. Normal stance will do it. So go stand right. Please? Stand right on the edge here, please. Okay. And then Durathu. Go attack, please. And even without strat, we should win this thing auto-resolve. Yep, we do. And we got reinforcements. Auto-resolve, all good. We've driven out the Carrick Norn. The forest is freed once more. So much money, and an item called the Wand of Jet, an arcane item. The bearer of the Black Wand, reflecting glowing jade, can increase the winds and more quickly power spells. So faster getting magic back. That's very, very cool. That's very, very cool. So keep magic higher. That's the, with forgetting to cast regularly, we always have a lot of magic ability. Seems good though. We cleanse the location, making the tree happier. Hooray for the great tree! Durathu did Assured Assailant. Confidence can take you surprisingly far when assaulting the enemy. Victory's been achieved. Bigger leadership aura, more leadership. Also, he's a butcher. Durathu the tree is butchering. Brutality comes easily. The rush of the kill's a powerful addiction. Snorri is no more. The Wand of Jet is mine. Scroll of Power. What's that do? Use it one time. All cooldowns go down. Wow. The Carrick Norn are no more. Dwarves have been defeated. Hooray, hooray. So my caster needs some items now. There she is. I want to give her the Wand of Jet, so she's able to consistently cast more regularly. Does it give a bonus to her casts? Looks like no. The Scroll of Power is another arcane item. That one decreases cooldowns. Does Durathu have an enchanted item already? He does not. I'll give him the Scroll of Power. They'll use them together. And I like all the items I have again. Except I'm probably not going to remember to use the magic things. Maybe I should combine them. Or maybe not. New ancillaries. Nobody really knew. We got a lot of Forest Spirits though, so we'll salvage the Forest Spirits for cash money. And then time to level up again. One skill up point here. Violent Delights is what again? Just more overall weapon strength. So Durathu hits even harder when he hits. Or Deadly Onslaught. A new ability to increase his charge and his damage over time. Possessed by... So these are again where I must choose which one I want. That's too confusing. Speed of the Hunter, all elves move faster. Help with kiting on the archers. Good. Next up, Caster. So Loic is more missile resistance. Hoeth is more spell resistance. We'll give her missile resistance. And then, Strattree. What do we want to do with you? Awakening of the Wood. That's his cast that will hit a large group. He can learn to heal as well, possibly. For now, though, just health on the heroes. Good. Good. And the Oak of Ages is ready to level up to level 4. The oak is no longer budding, it is now thriving. More defensive supplies, more health per turn, more control. This does not give us money, but it does help the tree to grow. Or I can upgrade my own personal tree. That gives me more money. I need more money, so we're going to upgrade the personal tree for now. Sorry, Oak of Ages. We'll take care of you later. It's again 10,000 money. Okay. That's all the upgrades for now. Yep. There's a turn. Next up, we deal with the rat people to the south. I wonder how close we are to tree health that would be able to do the special ritual. It's a special ritual we can cast, and it will allow us to have a hero of some kind. I don't remember who it is or what she is, but I think she's a goddess of something. The new ritual will also help. Okay. I'll check and see how that one works. A Bretonian messages us. We say the forest is great. He wants cooperation. Bretonians, you're far enough away. We'll accept that. Military access also. No. You're not allowed to come into my territory. I want more money, though. Alright, no money it is. How about 701 money? What do you say? What do you say? Says yes still. How about 804 money? They accept. Lovely. Lovely. The ritual is you have to defend yourself? Okay. When you do your special rituals, you get attacked. Good to know, thank you. The Great Stag. The Great Stag is a revered and treasured creature of Athaloran, renowned for its magical, ethereal properties. Many say it represents the soul of the forest itself. On a hunt one day, you come across one of the majestic creatures, presenting us with a unique opportunity. It is the way of the forest to hunt, a part of the natural cycle of life. If you could claim the antlers of a beast, you'd be honored as a true master of the hunt. Yet there's much to be said for staying your hand and leaving the beast in peace. If we hunt it, we lose money, we waste it on arrows surely, and we get bonus missile strength for 4 turns, or leave it alone. If we do that, the Great Stag makes Wild Riders and Great Stag Knights work better. Recruitment cost is cheaper on the same. This does not help me at all right now, unfortunately. It's only 3 turns. My natural desire is to leave it alone, but unfortunately, gotta hunt it. Giant Tree Man steps on anything else in the way. Durathu, let's get you moving underground again. Get you across to here. Can't quite get in the tree, I'm afraid. But close. We'll also have Stratry move the same. Cool. They're protecting the trees now. They're healing up nicely. We are positive on money again, so can't recruit this turn. How close are we on getting the Giant Eagles? Giant Eagles are ready to go. We upgrade it to get Hawk Riders, Flying Missile Cavalry. I don't know. I kind of just want to have the Giant Eagles, but if we can upgrade, we should upgrade. Next turn, I have Durathu check out this little location here. Until I do the ritual, I stay near to the forest. So I don't mind that at all. I just want to get out of the war with the rats. So I wonder if we should march south just to stop the rat war. Or as long as they leave me alone, maybe we shouldn't care that much. So as next turn starts, I want to check and see what kind of missions we've not done. The Oak of Ages has been infected by a ghastly plague from the faction Clan Skyer. Huh. My tree is sickly. My tree is very, very sickly. I don't see the rat person who cast that, but like the Plague Lord himself, followers of Nurgle cannot resist combining and recombining strains of disease, contaminating their own bodies with the intention of affecting everyone with whom they come into contact. Also, Right Clan and Ostland are together now. We got 8 technologies, so we have our first blue item, the Talisman of Preservation, and the Hail of Doom Arrow. A new technology, our Giant Eagles work better. Cool. Let's check out our first ever blue item and see what happens. Yeah, I really wonder why my tree caught a disease. And I've never seen how the disease works, so we're going to learn some things surely. Durathu, you get the purple item going from 10 spell resistance to 16% overall chance of having no damage done. I'm going to use these 2 Hail of Doom arrows. Fuse them! The Armor of Destiny! Wow! So went from being items I couldn't use to a blue armor. It's worn by a great hero every generation. Their fate entwined with the encircled suit. Ensorcelled? No idea what that means. How, though, can my giant tree man wear armor? It must be very, very, very large. Alright, we equipped that one also, which means the Helm of Discord is free. Who wants a hat? Who wants a hat? Great. And then you can have the Obsidian Trinket also. Ensorcelled is another way of saying enchanted. Alright, that makes sense. He wears it on his finger. I love that idea, absolutely. All right, friends. At this point, we have another ad break coming. It's been an hour of play since last one. We'll go ahead and take our 3 minutes right now and then get back to the game. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourself as we learn the Wood Elf playthrough. Today, I intend to do our first ever ritual, and we'll see how that goes. But again, thank you for being here and hanging out. Submits as homework. Is it really when he turns in? Is that all it is, in fact? Seems likely. 0 and a soccer score is 0. Alright, here's a Jay-Z lyric. Thought she was blank. It's been rocky ever since. A Jay-Z lyric that alludes to an on-screen pairing. Thought she was my baby. Thought she was my girl. I have no idea what it's going to be. We'll figure out eventually, though. Complete collection's a set. That's a, what is CNS? Jewel case inserts. I have no idea what that is. CNS is plausible. I remember that, though, as maybe being incorrect. We'll see. So jewel case inserts could be those kinds of, like, showpieces where it's raised so you can easily see the ring or the brooch or whatever the necklace is. Moral wrongs could be sins. I don't like talking that way, but sure, why not? Legendary basketball coach Pat. Legendary indeed. Squanders, probably wastes. The down is moved the needle, so is definitely correct there. A hybrid Toyota. I had a Prius. That was a Honda, I believe. I have no idea. Opposite of Norte. Sir. Group that might debate us versus them. Us versus them, group that debates. I mean, lots of group debates are us versus thems. I don't know. Someone who fights aliens, perhaps. Believer in the principle of livity. Is that a deist? I'm not sure. It's a Rasta, actually. The Rasta believe in livity. What that means? Liveliness? Awakenness to the world? Wonder. We a bad people. Poet Sanchez. Unsure. Shares weed with. Tokes up together. Doesn't Bogart. What's that, like, hot boxes? Hot boxes, like one person smokes, no one inhales from the air? I don't know. Sets the tempo for. So conduct is the obvious reference there. Claps, possibly? I'm not sure. Not busy. At rest, at idle. Anti-crowded, unsure. Container of chemistry lab is probably a flask. I don't know. Description of fair fairs, but not they, them, theirs. Singular, possibly. Though I think they, them, theirs also used singularly. I don't know fair fairs. I'm going to say singular. Singular. Typing is hard. Typing is very hard. This could be incorrect. I'm ready to be absolutely incorrect. All right, to the downs, though. Name that anagrams to 50 Down's mom. We haven't gotten to 50 Down yet. Let's go look at it ahead of time. Little Pony is a foal, and so the mother is a mare. What name anagrams to Irma? Irma and mare are the same letters. Cold-blooded creature. Reptile. Reptiles are cold-blooded. The foes of Ms. Pac-Man. The ghosts. The ghosts. Sugar substitute. Hun. The word hun is used to replace hey there, sugar. Actor Oscar of Moon Knight and Dune. No idea. The Berlin Club, it's the World Capital Techno, is probably the Berg House. Maybe. I wonder if it's Oscar Hussein or Hussein Oscar, possibly. Anyway, back to that in an hour or so. Good progress indeed. And I see that earlier one we're looking for is called the tampon tax. That's the word I couldn't come up with. All right, everyone's leveled up, everyone's good to go. We like it a lot. The Armor of Destiny, that is great. The items inside of the Jeweler's Box are called jewel cases, because sparkle will be held the right way. Well, is that true also of the kind of cases that go around CDs? Or DVDs or other old-timey storage medium? I think they're called jewel cases also. I had no idea they're called that way, but cool. Jewel cases. Learn something every day. We're beginning our turn right now. I do want to check out this magic spot here, but I recognize that we should probably heal up some more first. So, leave the undergrowth, get inside the tree for faster healing, and then we can get our first ever giant eagles. Or great eagles, sorry. Let's get 2 of them. Gonna be amazing. Only the 1 dryad still. Gotta get some more dryads also most likely. But the eagles be delightful. Just don't get them shot down, please. And then Fred Strat, you leave that stance also. You go home. Into the tree, not into the army, please. Ah, you're close enough. You're close enough. And let's see, what are you missing? I mean, you got a lot of good stuff. You got a lot of good stuff there. Oh, some of these can level up. I always fail to notice when the tree can level up and get their aspects of the oak and so on. Does Dirthu's army have any levels up also? Does not right now. Alright, strats. I'm going to give you a couple giant eagles also. Now we're definitely overspending our income. We'll see how that works out. Anyone here give me more money? Let's see. Razor Dude gives additional melee on the elves. Loic gives better missile resistance. Also Lure of Shadows spell decrease. Still not sure what those are. Probably every different kind of spell has a school it's from. I think our schools are primarily like earth or tree or something. I'm not sure. Lord of Wisdom, better lords, better heroes. We have no heroes so far. May I recruit one now? I may. So the Waste Stalkers, not currently available, will be available next turn. Branch Raids have not used it all yet. We might get those once we get them at a higher level. That would be good. Should I be doing anything in response to my sick tree down south? I'm guessing it's killing the garrison. As long as they don't get attacked, though, we don't need a garrison, in fact. And I'm guessing I don't want to put my my treemen down in the plagued area. Most likely. What's up, Marks? Good seeing ya. My tea is nearly empty. Also, I've left the tea bag in since the start of the stream. We've been sleeping for an hour and a half or so. The Bray Herds come. The Bray Herds come. Out of the forest they emerge. We love them, then. They're forest creatures. The horned beasts that stand upright in a vile parody of man. The cloven ones, the children of chaos. They've come for us to tear down our trees. No! Well, we'll see where they come from for sure. How are the elves working for me? I'm having fun with them. What I like about the elves, unlike the dwarves, is line of sight is not an issue. I could not figure out line of sight effectively when playing as the dwarves. So it's so many times where we had gunners, where we had flamethrowers, who just kind of stood there. And so trying to find the correct location would be good. For the politically correct term for Bray Herd is first-year students. I see how this works. I get it. Causing some problems. Alright, let's go discover what's happening in the forest here. Some dwarven miners have accidentally uncovered a tendril of the world roots. Dwarves, though stubborn, recognize that wrongs be righted and have sent an envoy. They offer compensation and even suggest they use their runic magic to build a seal that will protect the world root. The tree roots are suspicious. They say that dwarven blood will be more than enough seal. If we spare the dwarves, they like us more. The forest gets healthier, the trees are angry. Or we punish the dwarves. They hate us even more. We fight the dwarves off, and we get even more growth. Must make the trees love us. We spill their blood, for sure. Okay, these are allegedly just some miners, but they have higher tier troops than I've seen ever. I've never seen a ranger before, I believe. Flame cannons seem real bad. We're gonna say... What are we gonna say? What are we gonna say? I kind of want to auto-resolve. We'll auto-resolve there. The dwarves are no more. We kill them for money. Guti the Truth Teller. This person with the most noble name ever has been gutted on the battlefield. Dwarf faction's been destroyed. It's not a real faction, no problem. Durthu has leveled up once more. Durthu. What do you want? Deadly Onslaught. War is endless. Cycle of charging, clashing, and bloody hand-to-hand fights will end. It will never stop. Greater charge bonus and such. So, given that my tree man can charge, I wonder if I should be engaging and disengaging over and over again with him. I'm still not quite sure how charging works other than the initial charge. That said, if I'm going to leave him at home, I'm not going to leave him at home. He's the one who moves around the most. And so, I'm going to take the increase to wild form, because I do remember to cast it occasionally. Allows us to do more damage on any enemies we got. Also, our caster levels up. We'll give her the Ward of Hoeth now for greater resistance. Cool. We're still inside of our forest, so we can stand there and heal up just fine. How far does my forest go? This belongs to Togravan. This belongs to me, Argwan. Okay. Oh, shoot, I moved the wrong character. I moved the caster up by herself. Can we get reunited? It feels so good. Not quite. Can you get back inside? Alright, all better. Everything's fine again. I could use my hero to scout a little bit more, though. I haven't done hardly any of that. And Strat, how you looking? Strat's looking pretty strong. One more turn to get his eagles, though, so we'll wait on that. Next up, Durthu's going to march to the south and get his special sword. From fighting off some greenskins or something. I've forgotten now what it is. Oh, I meant to look at the quests. Yeah. I'm going to do the thing I do in class, which is I'm going to put my fingernail into my palm to remember what I was thinking about. We do this when students ask questions that are unexpected. We just hold off and believe we will remember after I answer the question what I was lecturing about is, what I was lecturing about is, what I was lecturing about is. Okay. So, we look at our quest now and see which of these might be useful. Have one more battle against greenskins. Cool. Have one more battle against Bretonia. Go take over more provinces. We don't really do that too much. The Sword of Daith is the one I want to go do right now. Go fight against Orin's Folly. They'll then join me. Upgrade a settlement to level 5. We're close on that for sure. I lost a unit while fighting the dwarves. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that, thank you. Go fight Grand Cathay. Assassinate someone from Clan Skyer. That'd be huge. The Warrior King. Raise more settlements. Go defeat the Norska. Or stop spending all of my money. Wait, reduce unit upkeep expenditure below 80 of income. Probably 80%. Got it. Your trick is to ask the students what you were lecturing about. If no one remembers, doesn't matter that much. Like that. So where was I? Someone remind me. Where was I before that? That's a good idea. I like that very much. So I'm guessing that Durthu lost 1 unit. Or actually 2 units now. I can't really afford all this. Maybe we'll just stay negative on money for a long time so we can level up enough. Also, my eagles are wounded. Alright, who did I lose, I wonder? I lost to the last Dryad unit. So I could get more Dryads, or I guess we'll get more Scouts. More Scouts, more good. Going even deeper into the hole on money. Perfection. Durthu, you can't move again. Strat, you can move. We don't really see anything you'll look at other than that. Need more whispers in the forest. Okay. You're going to stay on the edge of the forest here. I do want to check real quick. Does anyone want to confederate right now, or at least give me access to their territory?
Sigma's will.
Hey! So the folks to the southwest do want to have a nice non-aggression pact. Wait, are they empires of the forest, though? That's you, correct? No, the wood elves. A different color of red. More humans want non-aggression. As long as you stay out of the forest, I'm cool with that.
Yes. I am. All right.
Okay. And they will give us a bunch of money, potentially, for this.
Make your offer,
1426.
Very well.
Accepted, good.
You need me?
And then nobody wants a trade deal, I don't believe. No one wants military access, including the elves right next door. Nor defense, nor alliances, nor confederation. And Clan Skyr still not peace out of this thing. Alright, alright. Orion finally moved. I haven't seen Orion all that much. Yeah, unfortunately the people in the forest just don't move that much. Kind of just hang out. So we're not going to get to 10,000 money for upgrading the big tree while we're spending all of our money on troops. Maybe we can upgrade the smaller tree a little bit more to get more money, possibly. I'm hoping to get other Whispers of the Forest. They'll give us the last Bretonnian or last greenskin we need to get one of the Confederation possibilities. HP has a question. I thought about not spending money. Look here, you. Look here, you. This empire runs on deficit spending. Also, the Waterfall Palace has picked up the plague. So the plague has moved through the entire forest now. And a Whisper in the Woods. Also, Sack and Awe. Go raise a settlement that belongs to Talcin. No. It's the enemies of Talcin. So go help Talcin out. They'll like me a lot. Also, Durathu now has Plague also. That seems pretty bad. So who are the enemies of Talcin? How do I bring up just y'all? That does not do it. Well, made a diplomacy page. Talcin is currently fighting against the Clan Skyr. Alright, with that being the case, it is time for us to maybe march out of the forest and go find the folks down here who dare come against us. We need to assassinate one of them also. Now, holy cow, we're spending 1,610 money right now. Have I thought about having fewer troops, they ask? Well. Maybe Strat's army doesn't need to be quite so big. Well, alright. Durathu's army is totally capped right now. I'm just going marching through our neighbor's territory again. This is fine. It's absolutely fine. We have too many scouts here, so off you go. 1442. Off we go. I may have to junk the entire army, in fact. Might be better to actually fight it out instead of just junking them. But I gotta fix the econ fairly fast. Now, what is happening while we're poisoned? All units are suffering attrition. For how many more turns? For 5 more turns. That's rough. That's rough. Where are the Whispers in the forest? Looks usually yellowish. Goldish, maybe. But not seeing it. Perhaps it's not my forest after all. So, are we getting less money because of the attrition? Like, does army upkeep go up with attrition? I feel so bad getting rid of some of you. Even though it's a very, very long time. Sorry. Sorry. We're spending under 1,000 money now. We'll call that good. But maybe we just wait out the plague for the next 5 turns. Plague causes a lot of income for the settlement? Okay. Okay, so my income's rough because of plague. The Oak of Ages at 129 health. Little purple thing's available. That's probably the ritual button. So the income is not my problem. It is the problem of the cities. Good. Which is to say, I can't be blamed for having too large of armies. Attrition does not impact income, just health. Thank you for that, Jim. Constructor! Stratchery hung out during construction. Construction is now cheaper for him. And Avalorn calls for aid. A messenger from Avalorn, court of Everqueen Alere, has arrived with dire news. A mighty host of chaos has invaded their kingdom and seeks to burn it to the ground. The demon worshippers' masters thirst for Asur souls, but more than that, they seek to annihilate the heirs of Anirion and destroy the vortex that prevents their return. Alariel has hastily opened the World Roots pathway to Avalorn and beseeches for aid. Should I go there? Like, we're sickly. We'll probably bring the plague along. How does it even work? Which of you belongs to whoever that queen was? No one's taking care of their trees nearly as well as we are. I'm sorry, elf lady. I don't know where you live. I can't help at all. I think we're just gonna stay out right here right now. Gotta defend our forest. They can deal with their forest eventually. Into the Oak of Ages! We can heal up here at least. We can't heal while attrition's happening. I assume it'd be offset a little bit, but not so much. 4 more turns, I believe. Think we just hang out. Is Nurgle the god of the rats? Papa Nurgle, that's a good name. But Nurgle appears to be a god of poison and greenness. But not green like trees. Green like neon pants I used to wear back in the 1990s. Not the whole pants being green, but instead, just a little green. Gayan Val was in the 4th Agri Aid. Hey, thank you for that, Lord Ison. So it could have gone to Gayan Vale. No time to go, though. Nurgle's chaos god of disease and change. The only change I want is growing trees. The Sword of Cain has been claimed by Alere the Radiant. Alariel the Radiant? She's a high elf. Cool. You have to have a military alliance with a faction. Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Nurgle's the god of corruption. It's not change, but corruption? Skaven have their own unique god. Okay. So, rat people do not worship corruption. They just happen to act in corrupted ways. Got it. Do I feel okay about Durathu doing this Sword of Daith quest? It's a battle of the Sword of Daith. A lot of money. My suspicion is I should be at totally full health before trying that. And I wonder if we might still even lose. Nurgles change as decay. Okay, so things change as they're ripped apart. Entropy and such. Got it. Where Tzeentch is change as transformation. Oh, that's why so many of the Tzeentchian troops look so malformed, horrific, suppose. Something like that. I'm understanding now. One of these days I'll be the greatest lore master of all possible streamers. I know there are some people who only play the Warhammer game, so I suspect that will not be me, in fact, but there's so much to know in this game. The soldiers of Tzeentch are beautiful. I mean, eye of the beholder, etc., 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 but I don't know, fam. I don't know. A microscopic fissure is open between the material world and the realm of chaos. A fleeting event, quite beneath the notice of even the gods, but potent enough to reinvigorate the winds of magic power reserve. 5 more magic per turn. Cool. I think we're full of magic right now. We can go with Mathalan, the Lord of the Deeps. No longer get attrition in Storm and Reef. And a bonus income from ports. We have no ports. Coronis the Hunters. Income from all hunting buildings go up. I think I have a hunting building, maybe. Elf Cavalry, Hawk, and Eagle units get more damage. We have Eagles at least. Or I'm going to go ahead and do the bonus to Elf Infantry, because they have more of that. It's only melee, unfortunately, so won't be super useful. What's done is done. Durathu is still unwell for 2 more turns. The Skaven God's also a god of plague, corruption, decay. Alright. So the chaos deities are either gods of corruption or gods of change. Is there a great god over all of this? Like, is there some god that is canonically the most strong? Also, do gods get stronger or weaker based on how many folks believe in them? Like, if folks stop believing in their mighty bear god, for instance, does the bear god become weaker and possibly get shot in the head by one single person and die? There's no canonically strongest god. Okay. We found an ambusher. His name is Korok, the harbinger of disaster, an ambush in the King's Glade. The Waterfall Palace just caught the plague a second time. The Oak of Ages hears the word Chen. Single word, shredding sanity wherever it's spoken. They said a large black bird was the first to utter it, and now all who hear it say nothing else, laughing hysterically as they bark into the ears of those around them. Chen! 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 Quoth the raven. Nevermore. So, more corruption of Tzeentch in our area. I don't know what that means. Seems pretty bad, though. So, Waterfall Palace picked up another plague for 4 more turns. Strats? I don't know, man. We should probably get out of there, most likely. And then Durathu, 1 more turn. And then we can start healing up again. Chen. Chen. Is there anything specific about the word Chen? Or is it just a silly word that doesn't sound terribly pleasant to hear over and over again? Is Chen someone's name? The name of one of the Cathayans, perhaps? Provokes madness. Dasein. Dasein. Hey! A message from Orion. What's Orion want? He wants a defensive alliance. Give me more money. Their economy is weak. Never mind. I will accept our first defensive alliance. They're also fighting Clan Skyer. Orion is now my friend. Hooray! Wait, they were only 1 point off of some other kind of alliance. I should go back and look at that and see if I can buy their friendship. Children of Eternity. The Osprey have had a long, patchy relationship with the denizens of the forest. While it's often the two peoples get along harmoniously, there have been issues. Lately, malevolent dryads have taken to kidnapping elfin children for fun. I thought the aggressor here would be the elf people, not the tree people. When brought to justice, they remain unrepentant. It's their forest, they say. To burn them would anger the forest, but surely they must be made to pay for crimes against the Osrai. We can send them to the Wildwood, cast them out. The Dryads have done a great wrong, but to destroy them would be to anger the forest. Send them away, far away. If we do that, we lose some control. Dryads are more expensive to get, but we have better melee attack on everybody. or burn them. The slight against the Oserai cannot go unpunished. Introduce them to their mortal foe. Turn them into kindling for the great pyre. If we burn the Dryads, they cost more, but also we get more leadership. I really want that melee attack increase. I don't care too much about them costing more. We don't need Dryads right now. The loss of control, though, is probably pretty bad. Well, we'll accept that. In the next few turns, we must attack. Finally, Durathu's army is not hemorrhaging men. So we can wait 1.5 turns, 2 turns or so, and then finally the Great Eagles be healed up, and then we can do our quest. Alright. What was the other possible relationship with Orion?
At your service. What do you need?
Who is Orion? Orion. Outpost available. You can construct an outpost in a major settlement of the ally. It'll give you access to allied recruitment. Double-click to open war coordination. Oh, that's cool.
A traitor stands before
They're 7 points away from military alliance. I can't afford that, unfortunately. War coordination. So we can encourage them to go do something for us. Or we can build an outpost for 2,000 money. I suspect they have very similar characters to what I have. If they have war dancers and glade riders and things I've not seen before, that could be very, very cool to build there eventually. We're broke next turn. Hey, good eye on that. Unfortunately, we have a new plague on Waterfall Palace again. So, I don't know. How do I possibly throw out enough troops for fixing this? I don't think we do. I just don't think we do. So Durathu, can you march here now? Next turn you can. We get 5,000 money if we can get this. Disband units. The problem is, it's a lot of units, right? We have to get rid of basically everyone in this army to get low on money. What's the upkeep on the Eagles here? Is it 192? Sorry, Eagles. You seem pretty cool. Maybe someday. Upkeep on these is 168. It's possible that I'm just using too many scouts. Poor Northern Army. I'm sorry, Strat. We'll fix you someday. I got one more, we're good to go. Hey, we're positive on cash. Go hide in the tree, you'll be fine. Oh, so it's very hard for me to tell what size of the force is mine. His standing there gives us more cash money. Got it. If you go below 0, you get huge attrition. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't get that. I also didn't mean to move Durathu out, but what's done is done. Durathu. I keep putting an extra vowel in there, don't I? I say Durathu. Just Durathu. If I'm ever going to be a voice actor for one of these games, I've got to make sure I don't add extra vowels. Durathu. Durathu. When Durathu marched forward from the forest, all the ground shook in fear. That fear, though, was nothing compared to the fear in the dwarf's heart. Stout men they are, nonetheless, they tremored beneath the ground, hearing the movement of the roots. Good. Good. Ally begins outpost construction. My ally Talslin's building construction inside of my settlement. Once complete, their units will join the settlement's garrison. That is great. Hopefully. Now we need to make any faction join the Confederation. Orion, I'm coming for you. Durathu.
Lady of Athel Lauren, Azray.
Hello? Okay. The caster can level up once. What are these? Earthing. Lower chance of miscasting. I've never tried to do overcast. Magic reserves, just more winds of magic. Cool. It is time. It is time for the battle for the giant sword of amazingness. No confederation yet. I haven't been able to get any confederation. Vampire counts. I've never seen vampires before. There's so few of them, and yet Otto von Drock, a spellcaster. Invocation of Neck? Replenishes their HP, resurrects dead combatants. Van Hell's Dance Macabre. Friendly targets are filled with magical energy, making them more aggressive. Master of the Dead. He's able to regenerate everyone around him. Always. Causes fear. And he is undead. Is that true? Huh. Huh. So if leadership is broken on the undead, okay, they damage themselves if their leadership goes down. We then also have Graveguard with great weapons. No anti-larges. Graveguards with swords. Blood Knight Cavalry. Black Knights with lances and barding. I don't know what barding is in this sense. Magic Chariots. And a corpse cart. I've never seen a chariot before. Here we go. Gonna get a cool sword. Blood Knights are dangerous. Cool, good to know. I expect being charged is pretty bad. Minions of the Apprentice, they call themselves. The foul stench of necromancy infects every inch of the accursed field. If the glades are to be restored to their former sanctity, the scourge must be expunged. Yet the elders of the ancients must take care. More undead will filter onto the field as the necromancer takes hold of more cadavers. Durthu must strike fast and cut the head from the serpent. The necromancer himself must fall, for it is he who controls these shuffling thralls. Once he's gone, they'll soon lose their sense of purpose. One fell strike with all the strength of the I was reading that. Battle happens forever. Big eagle. We have an eagle. So Tree Man grunts for a while, and this it's time for battle. Alright, so their boss man's level 14, good old Otto von Drock. Mine is level 15. That seems pretty good. Okay. My eagle is in such terrible condition. Darn the plague. I should have waited until they had better health and such. They're very fast. But they're probably going to get destroyed by somebody. Wait, can they shoot up? I don't think they have any range, do they? What are these things? Magic Chariots. Okay. I wonder if I can use the Great Eagles from behind. Their dying would kind of bum me out, but it's what I get. So for now, you're Group 1. You're Group 2. Oops. So we have our 2 treemen first. And then I'm going to put all of my Deepwood Scouts together. Trying to figure out where Vanguard is possible. Vanguard's outside of this white. But not... So we can just Vanguard set up behind them. And then if we hold fire... And then we can sneak in and bombard. Oh yeah, we can heal the Eagles. Good call, thank you. We should definitely do that. How fast are undead? 27. The Blood Knights are crazy fast, no surprise there. So we can probably kite anything but the cavalry. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So you all forward as much as possible. Your hold fire, good. All right. So I'll put my 2 eagles together in a moment. As usual, we'll split our archers half and half. We'll then have our tanks together. And the eagles and the caster. Okay. Eagles, I'd like you to start behind the caster to heal up. I wonder if we're gonna get charged on. I think I should set up a kind of defensive formation with my archers in the middle in case we get charged on. And we'll march in holding formation maybe. Probably a little bit too close there. And I'm intending to have Durthu get on their hero, possibly. Checkerboard would work. I don't know what checkerboard means. I mean, I can think of the words involved and say, okay, it might mean this, but I don't quite know about checkerboards yet. So this is the strategy. The strategy seems not good enough. Caster friend. You'll stand right in the middle. The formation setup. Oh, well, our formation will be great. No doubt, no doubt. Eagles. Y'all go here. First things first, we cast heals. Oh, you know what? We try to heal everyone possible. I believe that's a ranged heal. Like a AoE, possibly. Vampire Cots will probably always move to attack immediately. Okay, okay, got it. I like this formation, except the part where we get flanked. Other than that, feels very, very good. Alright, alright, alright. Hard to know you spread out your troops like a checkerboard with gaps for archers to shoot through. That seems like it would make more sense and work well for me if I had more treekin. Or do you mean like we spread out like this? Like, no, that's the biggest spread out, unfortunately. They won't go single file, unfortunately. Well, we'll make this work, surely. It's gonna be grand. How you put only white or black spots on checkerboard. Okay, so, for example, this, and then this, and then our melee are here. But won't the enemy just run straight up the middle then? Also, my formation's ruined now. It was beautiful. Good enough. Okay. So, first things first, start battle, pause immediately. Kemmler's apprentice controls the undead horde. Slay him and his dark servants. Is Kemmler a god? Is Kemmler a god of like undead, death, decay, that kind of thing? Cast now the heal thing focused on an eagle. Did that only get the eagle? I'm not sure. Kemmler just a necromancer? Got it. And they are moving. Forward, forward, forward. 5 things being cast again. 4 eagles. I wonder if you can only heal sky characters or ground characters. Okay. We waited kind of long on deploying these folks.
When ready!
Get my heal up again. 4 seconds. It gets 4 random units. Okay. Okay. Try to move the eagles closer together. For a folk belief that the eagles being together will make it more likely to get hit. Possibly. The green trials against those get healed. Oh, I see. Right here. So he has the eagles and then one of the treekin. Cool. Archer's not quite in range yet, or some will soon be. The hail is happening, and they're just ignoring it. Wow. I mean, I don't mind that at all. Enemy reinforcements, I'm sorry, what? This was not the plan. This is not the plan. Oh, flying creatures. The Dark Legion. On the ground, Salvatore Lichmore Direwolves. And the flying folks are Vargeis, flying monstrous infantry. Immediately, archers turn to fight. Wrong direction. Wait, I don't need to actually redeploy them. I can just turn and shoot. That's better. Ha. Because the enemy is flanking this direction entirely, or moving this direction entirely, I'm going to have this group of treekin deploy backwards in hopes of, if they land, we can get on top of them. Archer's still shooting. Very, very little damage so far. Maybe we cast again. We may. Got both the eagles again. Good. A lot of damage going there. A lot of damage needed there to take those down. I have no one especially good against large folks. Also, we're not fighting in the force this time. Maybe a slight mistakes. A mistake, rather. Or more coming over here also. Oh, totally missed that part. Thank you. Well, this does change matters. Possibly scuttle away. Stop shooting. Just run. Even though they're very, very strong, I don't know if they could fight off this before they would come back at us. These are the Black Knights. Those are the Blood Knights. Okay, we gotta make sure we catch the Blood Knights. Also, the enemy is now in range, so we start casting off of Durathu here. The Flock of Doom. Okay, I need my eagles to do something. They're just very fast. All we know about them. Okay, I'm gonna have the giant eagles try to go protect the back end. I have other archers who are still shooting this way. Okay, very cool to see that the Vargeis are at kind of low health now. And the ones on the ground have been engaged. Okay. So Ace High, I was worried if I had Fire at Will on. The reason I turned it off, I was worried they would maybe draw attention. I was hoping to get them into stealth, because I think they probably move slower than these folks do. So that stealth might be good, but perhaps not. We'll leave Fire at Will on. They'll run. We'll see what happens. Okay, our forward line of archers. I need to be targeting Boss Man primarily. They're kind of getting away. Interesting movement happening here. So Black Knights are coming to support this side. Black Knights are supporting this side. And then Otto von Drack is moving also. Okay, their back end has been basically destroyed. Okay. Interestingly, the Blood Knights are charging into the Treekin, not into the archers. Really surprised. And then we're going to have Durathu just engage the chariots, fine. Wood Rage, same. Have these Treekin move to the front line. Yeah, very much appreciate that. Like, our flank was definitely exposed. Because this fellow moved. More reinforcements? I was feeling so under control. 1 second. So because the enemies here have not caught up to my archers, I'm gonna have the eagles just go land on top of Necromancer. More reinforcements. Pure shenanigans, this. This time they're crypt horrors instead of the flyers. Armor piercing with regeneration and poison attacks. Also dire wolves. Well, well, well. I mean, their hero is about to have a very bad time. He's at least going to morale break, which will then cause leadership breaks on the enemies also. Okay, I need back row to finish off this group. And then you, not sure what we're going to do. Can't wait to see the giant eagles start pecking. Their front row is in shambles a bit. The giant eagles, soar! Hey! The giant eagles did their part just like that. That was great, 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 giant eagles. All right, giant eagles, what are we swooping to next to? What is the next swooping target? They're not especially strong as anything, it's monstrous beasts. How about these buddies here? Get them Black Knights. Woo! Oh, they have spells also. Thanks for reminding me. I'm going to use the spells to try to protect the back line. So the knockback thing. Cool. And more coming. Oh, I wonder if that knockback does friendly fire. I think it does. We've learned an important lesson today. Namely, the giant tree does not help the elves. Good. I need the eagles to actually protect the back line now. So, number 7, attack. I have a tank who's doing nothing. It's you! Tank, go engage the dire wolves. Actually, go engage the big boys, please. Caw! Our archers might get charged in a moment here. This battle become a little bit shenanigansy. Also, oh no, my rangers stop moving. More reinforcements! But the enemy lord is dead. How are there more reinforcements? Okay. So, might be good to move one of my heroes up the middle there. Also, he can now cast, what, the Scroll of Power. Cooldown's down. But doesn't my caster have, like, a way of... Yes, recharge power increases. We get more magic quickly. Now, heal thing on the archers, please. And then you can do your Awakening the Wood. This time, let's not hit our friends. This is largely not our friends. Cool. Okay, the archers are being landed on now. That's no good. I mean, I have all of these archers also turned to try to stop the Fellbats. Flying War Beasts. My first time seeing those. Fellbats are called. Poor archers. And the Crypt Hordes are coming also. Well. The focus the boss strategy worked for a little bit, and now a little bit less so. I have to get a hero into the back line. Clearly. Wood Rage, get marching. And then you all disengage. Okay, my scouts are beginning to panic. Focus on the Fellbats. They're nearly down, so they're now harming themselves from being broken apart. Okay, this group, micro run. So I wonder if with the morale break, they'll now die on their own if it keeps you. They did die on their own, good.
Straight away! Now! Faster! At once!
There's another reinforcement group, unfortunately. This eagle's gonna die. Move this eagle to help here instead. Our other eagle is still fighting back there. Good. This archer unit is taking damage. They're firing on bats, though. I want to continue that. So many more flying creatures. The warriors are rallying. Welcome back, archers. Let's get shooting. So it's going pretty well as long as I can maintain my formation. Once we lost our formation, things got kind of dicey. More Glade Guards can get in. I'm going to believe we're still going to win this thing. It's just getting not super great. Also, I have spells I can cast. The Durathu. Let's go ahead and get you casted across these. See? Okay, you all are hanging out. Durathu's just standing here now. Continue attacking. Oh boy.
Blade Guard! Foes of Athol Lauren!
Okay, you all are just focused on absolutely anybody. Turn and fire the ones that are in the worst shape. More Vargeist, unfortunately. Oh, back row. Oh, back row. We should get into the forest. Oh god, there's enemies. Run away. How many reinforcements does this group have? Oh no, just run. Even more of them. So we're not able to clear the prior armies before the new ones come in, unfortunately. I would just like enemies to stop spawning for a while, please and thank you. What's my healer doing? My healer's running away. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So this battlefield is kind of Skaven-y in that there's just so many of them everywhere. Oh, are we going to lose this battle? So the auto-resolve said it was going to be a close victory. This is what close victory means to me. At least the two giant trees can keep fighting. Okay, we're going to cast the self-bust on Durathu. So I know that eventually he will despawn or run away if we lose too many other characters. Unfortunately, at this point, a lot of people are already running away. And we're just kind of attacking absolutely anywhere. Like, for a while there we had focused fire, which felt really good. But now, we're just absolutely everywhere.
I will.
Okay, the rounds on Durathu are going down fairly quickly. More warriors are rallying. Cool. Archer people get an arch. Warriors are rallying. More arch people go arch. It's almost down. Everyone's rallying. Yes, return to... Oh, God, they're destroyed. All right, friends, it is the case that we have a... It is the case that we have a 3-minute ad break coming right now. It's about 11 o'clock my time. We got 2 hours of stream left, roundabouts. We're going to pause the game right quick. We're going to do a little crossword and come back. Hello to you, Rays. Thanks for being here. Just reload the autosave from last turn. We might do that. We might do that. I'm not sure we would have won that thing, even if I'd known the reinforcements were coming. I definitely changed my strategy mid-fight, but I'm not exactly sure if we had any chance, in fact. What I do know, though, is it's time to make some progress on this little crossword here. Am I working on a letter to my grandmother? I will later, for sure. After a word from our sponsor, what's being next up? So Berghaus is incorrect for Berlin Club. I like the idea of that. Berghaus. So next up. Oh, you know what, then? It's probably the name Isaac here. Isaac Oscar, Oscar Isaac. People with 2 names. So Berghain, possibly. Cool. Blank Fiction, an Oscar-nominated 2023 film starring Jeffrey Wright. No clue. Activity whose participants may follow a bouncing ball, staring at the DVD screen. It's a bouncing ball. Sing-alongs have a bouncing ball also. Ping pong, a bouncing ball. Tennis, a bouncing ball. No clue. Concludes, just ends. Dove sounds are coos. Instead of manse would be manner here. Good. Dove sounds are coos. Good. Yoga teacher certification units. Yoga teachers are certified via hours. Quick get-togethers, I don't know. Oh, it's probably like the, not abbreviation, but like a... running together the word for meetings. Because across here is tampon tax, definitely. And then the one here is casual equivalent of mazel, grats, like congrats. MTG is meeting, quickly put together. Sicilian shaved ice desserts. Ooh, I want to say sorbets. But that seems incorrect here. I don't know then. I don't know. Relating to meaning, semantic, which means that turns in is incorrect. Probably hands in instead. So CDs have the jewel cases there. Got it. Religion whose sacred texts are the Vedas. Not sure Hinduism is a religion, but if you say so. Vibrator kept by the bed, perhaps. An alarm. A sound alarm is a vibrator. Yang's counterpart is Yin, surely. Orphan portrayed by, that's an amazing name. Kuven Zahin Wallace in a 2014 movie adaptation. I hear Orphan, I think Annie. Progress for Lifter. Those are your gains. Fish prized by the Maori with an LS. I think of eels. That'd be singular, not plural. Oh, actually, you know what? Fish can be plural also, can't it? 1 fish, 3 fish. Let's say eels. No idea if that's right, though. Hermanas de la Madre. De la Madre, rather. That's brothers of the mother. That is the Tios. Moisturizing treatment for tresses. I don't know. I don't know. The way I take care of my hair is I just, like, shampoo it and then wash out the shampoo, and it's beautiful. Says without saying. I don't know. Implies, maybe. We'll see if that's right. Rue across the Rhine. That is me the word road, or street, rather, in German. So it's S-set-E. I know how to pronounce things. Strasses. Alright. Oh, did I misread that? Was it Hermanas, not Hermanos? Hermanas, sorry. Tias. All better, all better. One more and the ad break's done. Oklahoman, who might have a 918 area code. I have no idea. I don't know. It could be like Tulsan or Oklahoma Cityite. We do not know our area codes, unfortunately. With that, though, back to our game. Can we win this thing yet? Just gotta believe, gotta believe. Alistair, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out with us. Caster has rallied, thank goodness. She's being beset by a huge herd of I don't know what. You heal thyself. Scouts, get firing on those. After healing, you're gonna run. Go! You have a horse for a reason. Caster is free for now. Okay. This group has a target for now. Great. They're being scared off. You all are stand and fight types, so stand and fight, please. We have enough to cast again. Healer casting is probably very, very strong right now. So I wonder if I can group people to heal. These look as good as anybody out here. Charge! Oh, she's being set upon. Just charge straight through.
With haste.
Okay, once this group is down, we probably want to turn and fire on these. They're also close to down.
Now.
Well, how are you not dead? How are you not dead? I know they have regeneration. Is it okay, good. I was about to say, is it possible they're regenerating over the damage we're doing? And healer friend, you can heal again in 1 second. Keep the elves alive. And more are coming too. Alright. Durathu the Endless Destroyer is what's happening here. Let's finish off this Mortis engine. Someone said a bit ago the Mortis engine are incredibly strong. It's debilitated though, so it is dying on its own. Let's ignore that. But the Mortis engines give buffs to everybody. I had no idea. You are doing nothing currently. Turn and fire here. You'll probably be tanking in a moment here. You're doing nothing. Cool. I'd like to have all of you just come in and try to help against anything. Probably the weakened folks are better. I've somehow gotten to speed of much slower than before. Remember Treeman spell? So the Treeman spell uses casting. We could use casting for heals. I'd like to save all of my casting just for healing, if possible. But these ones don't cost, and so I should be using them anytime I can. 7 seconds, we can heal again. This little group we're going to keep alive if possible. Alright. We have one running caster, one running archer left. Run, running archer! Run! Oh, you're just dead. That is that. Okay. 6 seconds still. Dude's exhausted. I'm guessing if he gets Foe Seeker, he gets his exhaustion removed gradually. Possibly over heal cap. So I see the little red line here. I think because of the little red line is their heal cap. So they have still quite a bit of healing possibility there, I think. Or am I wrong about that? Is the red line not the heal cap? Not sure. 3 seconds. My general's not attacking. Guard off you when you're done. Yeah, when you're done with the casting, just keep attacking. Okay, this group has no targets. Turn and fire here. Good, good. Run away. New heal time. Did they heal? Are they healing? They are still healing, apparently. Small units like that have little HP, won't bring back the dead. I don't fully understand what you're saying, unfortunately. Hey, it's Blood Knights! Remember the part where we thought the Blood Knights were all dead? Remember that fun part where the Blood Knights were dead? That was a good part. I enjoyed that part very, very much. Oh god, the Blood Knights. Hey, the charging, aren't you being destroyed yourself? It is crumbling. You have 1 HP left. Just die. How are you still alive?
Archers ready!
Archers ready! Shoot the Blood Knights! I'm gonna borrow other treemen. You're doing great there, other treemen. I need you to hurry over and engage those Blood Knights. I realize you don't believe in hurrying, but...
Withdraw!
yeah, with us being so spread out, it's definitely the case that...
Withdraw!
yeah, it's definitely the case that we don't have any kind of leadership bonus. So you probably get Dearth surrounding the rest of them. He's broken their morale also. This is the one thing left with big morale. Also, unfortunately, my Spell Singer got knocked out again. Rallying! Rallying! Onto this nonsense! Tree Man got distracted! Wood Rage, keep marching! So we could cast our heal. Nope, our healer is now fully disengaged, unfortunately. More casters, come help! Oh, Brian said the economy will be positive. I appreciate that you have some good thoughts. They're all crumbling. They're all crumbling, except for this group right here. Archers. Wood Rage is here now. So Tree Guy is good to go. Tree Guy tanking is truly the best of all things. The Blood Knights, though. I was warned about the Blood Knights.
We never miss! Weapons loose!
We gotta get Durthu on the Blood Knights next. Another one down. I think we're winning. We don't deserve to win, but I believe we're actually winning. Wood Rage, turn and engage. Yas Queen. All right, very good. Get the Blood Knights down. Durthu has cast still. Cast the Crows, and then get marching. Knights have been routed. Enemies are taking to flight. Right, all of you onto the flying ones. Trundling along very nicely. Just finish that one off, please. Another group has run away. We're down to almost nobody. Almost nobody's left. Just must get together. Archer's in such bad shape here. Just keep shooting, all of you. Hey, another one's down. Good, good, good. Just keep shooting. You're so close to winning. Oh, Tree Man. Tree Man, come. Victory's in our grasp. The 2 Treemen will win. Ah. Just don't lose. One more mighty swing, Durthu. One more mighty swing. Oh. Okay, cast the Flock of Doom. Poke them to death. Well poked. Just step on them. You can do it, Durthu. They have 22 health left. Hey, they're down. All right, all right. Everyone together. One last group. We have no way to shoot them down. If they don't land, they definitely win. Cast your buff on yourself, my friend. Cast Limitation Despair around yourself. Crows the crows. Just don't take off, please. We do have one archer group that can shoot him down.
Blade
That is now in range to do so, and as they're moving, we're in good shape. There goes my arrows. There's one more group who's returning again. I don't see them. They're probably hidden in the forest. The battlefield is free of enemies. Enemy has been defeated. Check mark. Please? We got the fancy sword! We got the fancy sword! That was the worst battle ever, but we got the fancy sword. Well done to our hero, huh? Well done to the hero. Oh, necromancers. Necromancers kind of terrifying. Durthu got 238 kills all by himself. Other big streamer got 146. Everyone else was garbage. Absolute garbage. But at least Durthu lives this thing. Oh, wow. It was the reinforcements. The reinforcements coming from all directions I was just not ready for. Also, very early on, I said no flying, no ranged. And that was definitely not true ultimately. They ended up with a lot of flyers that caused huge problems. I need more infantry in Durthu's army. 3,000 money plus 5,000 money. Got a lot of cash. We should probably reinforce ourselves now. Such little reinforcement. Never mind, take the more money. Okay. Herveril now has a great eagle. Fly on your wings like an eagle. Touch the sun. Track the foe. Ambush and defeat. Nice. And the Sword of Daith. This blade, like Durthu himself, is steeped in millennia of bitterness and rage, waiting to be unleashed. More money, cheaper recruitments, and the Sword of Daith ability. So direct damage in an area lowers the armor of an enemy. Cool. Cool. That seems good. We got a lot of money now. Very, very rich. Our income is still garbage. I can use the 10,000 to strengthen the Oak of Ages again. We should definitely do that. But first, got that big sword equipped. So the Sword of Strife goes on somebody else now. Cool. Great. Alright. Skill up. 2 skill up points. I am so glad I put so many points into keeping Durthu alive. Well, that probably went pretty bad. 1 more point. What do you need, man? What do you need, man? This line confused me still. Deadly Onslaught. Hello? Okay, wait till it locks in. There we go. So it has to be casted again. I need passives, man. I need passives. Bolt to the Forest is more missile strength on all my caster or on my range folks. Let's take that now. Oh, upgrade Flock of Doom. Is there a Flock of Doom upgrade I just didn't see? Oh, it's right here. I totally missed that. In the future, we'll do Flock of Doom. It's been very good. Cool. That was great. Now, the caster can level up also. So she can now take a targeted heal. We're going to take that. Targeted heal, good. Now, may you go back to the Oak.
On the move.
That's not the Oak. Also, I moved her up by herself again. Oh, boy. Alright, heroes on the field with no health. I wish you the best of luck. Please don't get attacked by rat people. Let's upgrade the beautiful tree. The Oak of Ages, level 4. Such growth, such good. In the north, we had Strat dump all of his troops to help our economy. Good. Good, good, good. Ace, you've been playing the Wood Elves. You're taking it all the way down to the sea and the river in the south. So cool. So cool. I'm enjoying protecting my forest. That's going pretty well, too. as we continue to have a plague for 2 more turns on our... Oh, wow, it halves income on all buildings. I had no idea. So that's why we're making no money, is the plague is terrible. Our ally has been attacked. The war herd of the Shadow Gave attacks Talcin. Well, we must help. We said we'd help. We must help. I don't know who they are. They might be Beastmen. I'd guess Beastmen, possibly. We're told to keep our eyes out for those. Astrai Asur Druchi. Carried by elegant hewn ships, our cousins have arrived one more time. Let them in! Lowering control again, but better diplomacy, more research, or send them out. Nothing happens. The acolytes of the Keeper are dead. I don't know if it's the group we just fought in the sword mission. Okay. I don't see the Beastmen. So who are the people that we are now allegedly in war with? War Herd of Shadow Gave. They're way down here. They are Beastmen, though. They have 1 settlement. Okay. Okay. Let's get our hero back to the main army. And then you return to the tree. Oh, wow. So we are healing here. Oh, do we now heal in our neighbor's territory? That's very, very cool if so. Good to know. One more turn. One more turn of plague, and then it goes away. We hate the Beastmen. We'll definitely destroy them, especially if they come into the forest. Can't have that. The quest bell gave me 2 turns of super replenish. Hey, good to know. That explains it. In the west is Brahm. Brahm the Beastman, possibly? With a big old army there. Brahm the somebody. Probably Beastman. Can't wait to use the new sword. And see if I can have Durthu solo entire armies now. Nurgle's Rot. A vile disease birthed by Grandfather Nurgle or one of his foul minions is sweeping across the population. We can only hope it's one of his less successful concoctions. So reduced growth for 10 turns. Sorry, 3 turns rather. Finally though, the income killer at home has stopped. Thank goodness. Into the tree for a turn. We lost 3 of something. I'm going to add in... Oh, I actually can't get Dreek in here. We're too poor. Alright, maybe just hold the money for right now. Because I'm worried this buddy's going to come attack. Are you a Beastman?
No.
Yes. Beastman Brahm. Wait, Beastman Brahm?
No, you failed.
No, Rat Person Brahm. They're Wizards of Plague. Eye Takers, Warblock Jezzails, Doombringers, Plague Claw Catapults. That seems pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So we gotta get everyone up to the northern tree, hopefully. We get Hawk Riders. We've never used them before. Or the Scouts. We don't have much of anything. Well, we can get 2 Scouts. We have a decent garrison here, I believe. Eternal Guards I've not seen previously. So hopefully they help us hold out. Got some doubts. Got some doubts. I wonder if we could possibly get more alliances. Now, I think, unfortunately, the alliance only joins your battle if you ask them to, or if the battle begins. The enemy from here disappeared. I didn't see them move, so they may have gone ambushing. Eternal Guard are pretty low tier spirit troops. Okay, I've not seen them, but low tier, unfortunate. A stranger comes, a cloaked stranger from the mist-shrouded land of Albion approaches the request. He's of a sinister aspect, left-handed, but assures you his intentions are good. We can grant his request. The promise of riches and power are beguiling and the cost so little. This may be a worthy investment, a chance to scry the hidden land of Albion. 3,000 money, but 10 chaos undivided corruption. I don't know what that means. Or refuse the creature. We get less corruption in all of our provinces. We like purifying the land. No money needed. Luan Leancourt was currently ambushing someone. Yeah, new technology. We have the Lord of Blades for melee on elves. And we fixed our upkeep problems. Hooray, more money. Hooray, hooray. Alright. We've upgraded the Waterfall Palace again. It's beautiful. We can then upgrade more money. It's beautiful. We can then see how Dirthu's doing. Not full health rather. Maybe we can ally Loin. Let's see what we can do here.
Lady of the Glade.
Nobody wants a alliance right now. That's not aggression.
By the light of Highborn.
Yeah, nobody wants that, unfortunately. Anybody want anything?
Of the lady. Lord of
King in the woods.
Oh, Talstein will take a confederation. Is this a good idea at this point? It would give me more things to do. Someone might trade.
I am the blood of Gilles.
I mean, negative 2.6 might be convincible.
Yes,
Federation. Orion bows the knee.
you may speak your honeyed words, but I will see the lie concealed.
He sees a lie within. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Lord of the Glade.
Alright. Orion has now joined us. We've gained control of a full province that of Talcin, and the province of Chalons. And Kingsglade now has the plague again. For how long? 5 more turns. The endless plague. Alright, we've captured another province. We have Obsidian Lodestone. More spell resistance. Orion has the plague also. Make a person disappear. Carry a successful assassination to the enemies of Talcin. Cool. Also, raise or sack a settlement belonging to their enemies. I wonder if these are disappearing. Oh, they're aborted. Aborted because we have, yeah, we've incorporated them. We got our Confederation, 1,000 money. Confederation is done. The elves sit down and write some paper. A paper better not be made from wood. City and Lodestone gained. Halson's mine. There you go. There you go. Okay, so Orion's army
Master of the wild hunt.
has various glade captains in them. Wildwood Ranger I've not seen before. So a lot of higher tier troops that I've not seen. Could we have him give his troops to Durathu?
Onward!
Wow, he's a beastman of some sort. Okay, let's take the War Dancer I've not seen previously. Maybe some actual cavalry could be good. And then the heroes might be cool to have along also. But who to get rid of for that? No one, obviously. Yeah. Thank you, Ryan. I can't call Ryan Beastman. I can't really see him terribly well. He looks kind of bestial. Maybe he's in my hero stack now. I mean... I mean... I mean... He looks kind of like a beastman. May I steal his Horn of the Wild Hunt? I I can steal that and give it to Durthu, but I probably shouldn't do that. Orion's an avatar of an elven god. He has cloven feet. He has horns. He has someone else's horn too. I'm gonna stand by what I said. That is fine. That is fine. I'll let him keep his horn for now. Obsidian Lodestone. I can look at somebody else. It's a talisman. Hello to new guy. You get one of those. So we're now negative 755. I think pretty bad. So Ryan, I think your army should go away. It's still probably better than Durthu's. So we could trade out these Wildwood Rangers with, I guess, a couple of you. And the Glade Riders, infantry or cavalry, they're able to use bow and arrow also. I don't know about you all. I don't know. Durthu received the plague. Everyone's got the plague now again. So, moving troops from a plagued army into the main army exchanges the plague. That's good to know. I didn't realize that. That's good to know, though. Your other troops, we just got to get rid of, unfortunately. Got to fix the economy once more.
Ready to serve.
Get rid of everything but the special attractive ones, I think. Or 50... One Hawk Rider, I guess. Both Hawk Riders. It's a pile of heroes. I need to go assassinate someone eventually, so the wounding could be good. We're making some money now. So with all of the plague in the south, we're definitely having... yeah, we're definitely having a negative income again. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Okay. Get new technology again. We still have none of this amber, unfortunately. I don't even know how we get into there. We need to find amber. To research the amounts deducted from a total supply of amber. It's a rare resource. You can't research all of these in a single campaign. Okay. The hunter gives bonus to elf cavalry. They were going to do elf cavalry next. Or Nethu, keeper of the last door. The secrets of the underworld are forbidden to those of the mortal realm. Nethu guards the pathways between them. More leadership, more income, etc. You like Wisdom of the Eagle Lords? I'm afraid of people seeing me from far away, but we could do that. Oh, let's just see their trees so you can go to them. I thought we couldn't teleport to trees until we had our tree fixed. I don't know. I don't know about that kind of thing. I give Durthu the Glade Captains. Everyone's sickly. Our poor attrition. So if I want a Glade Captain, give up, I don't know, more of my Glade Guards? Cool. More plague, more plague, more plague. Endless, endless plague. Cool. Hello, Strattree. How's it going? You just stay in the tree. Positive money by quite a bit right now. So let's get you a couple eagles. We'll still be positive on cash. In case those tricksy rats come and bother us. I'm gonna get some more tea, so I'm gonna be AFK for just a moment here. We'll see what falls apart while I'm gone. Be right back with some tea in hand. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Hope everyone's fun. Alright, thanks for the wait, I appreciate it. Good to be here with you once more. Should not have gotten everyone plagued. But a message from Emperor Karl Franz himself. The Emperor is with us today. He's interested in a trade agreement. Big money, big good. And will he give me more money? He will! A one-time payment of 146. I like it. I like it a lot. So gotta stop getting plagued. Just the way it damages the economy is the worst of it. Alright. So, settlement garrison's being destroyed. This settlement garrison is one I just recently took over. So we will accept the loss there. They take over my little town then. They made a ruin of Kellinus. Now that's actually a good thing, I think. Maybe it's not. Pardon me, there's someone at the door dropping off a package I need to get. So I'll be back in 15-30 seconds. Time to go speak in Japanese while wearing half a suit. Be right back. Alright, respond again, or return again. Not the package I was waiting for, but package nonetheless. So, unfortunately, this place was knocked down, destroyed. But it's pacified now. Oh, okay, actually, factually. Its pacification is not the only thing we need. So if it exists as a settlement held by a wood elf, it then still helps the trees. So I want to go protect that again in the future. But mission aborted. We did not sack enough settlements. And so we cannot unify with Talsin. New mission. Get some missile infantry. I think I've done that before, but okay, we can try. The man's eyes did go a little wide when he saw me wearing only half a suit and some sweatpants. That's fine, though. I do what I do, he does what he does. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Alright, so Durthu, need you to stop dying, but also let's go find the Beastmen. I think we can probably win against that Beastman stack. If we go to here, we are not in our territory anymore. Here we are not. Here we are. Okay. Now we're engaging in social distancing. Hopefully that's helpful. They're not healing though because of attrition. Oh, the plague stops healing. Of course it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. Orion, you can hang out in the tree.
The hunter.
More income, more good. We're negative income though. I struggle with seeing the income. Oh, there's a stance that lessens attrition? Is it encampment possibly? Encampment's immune to most attrition. Maybe let's try that. There is a raiding army in the south. I can't possibly demand they go out though, unfortunately. Just the plague continues. Grandfather Nurgle. No grandfather of mine. He gives the worst gifts ever. Here I thought Krampus was a problem, but no one's ever gotten me sick for Christmas. Or we're tree people. Sick for Yule. Alright. The war herd of the Shadow Gave have been identified on the Beast Path. So I haven't really fought against these units hardly at all. So I'm thinking I should probably fight it to learn how this works. Come. Come. If only we had no attrition, it'd be great. Is this 20 units? In fact, it is in fact 20 units. It seems so small. I need some more gifts from Nurgle to understand bottomless love. I mean, oh, this is a narrow map. I forgot that the Underway, the Wonder Roots, whatever they're called, and the Beast Paths are all narrow maps. We may have made a mistake here. Let's channel the magic. I feel lucky. free! And I am! 8 free points. Cool. Alright, so this might be a disaster. This might be absolutely terrible. At least we have giant tree men on our side. Razor Gore Chariots. No forest penalties. It rushes right through the forest. Got it. Over here we have Chaos Spawn. Oh, it's a little upsetting. It's a little upsetting. Back here we have Chaos Warhounds. Behind that, Centaurs of Bestial Cavalry. Are they cavalry? Are they a man? What are they? Very confusing what they are. Over here we have more Chaos Warhounds. Chaos Spawn. Gigantic monstrous infantry. Over here, Roskar Bloodcord. A Gorbull. He's agorable. And then their hero next to him is Morgur the Shadowgrave. Shadowgave. I keep reading Shadowgrave. Aura of transmutation and regeneration and poison attacks. So I don't really know how to focus against people like this. Guessing we should go after the Razor Chariots. Otherwise they will ride over us. And the cavalry maybe. Alright, we have cavalry, they have cavalry. It's gonna be great. It looks kind of corrupted and terrible in here. Alright, so the Glade Captain... It doesn't say anything special to her. She has no special abilities. But she is anti-large. Now, the monstrous whatever it was probably counts as large. We have the Wildwood Rangers also. Armor-piercing damage dealers, they also have melee. Our first melee troopers. There they are. Okay. So, we now have potentially a front line for our non-mobile archers. Sounds good to me. And the Glade Captain, I should probably put in that group also, shouldn't I? Okay. The War Dancers are spear infantry. They have very, very bad armor. Shadow Dancers of Loek, what's that mean? Servants and worshippers of Loek perform many intricate, swirling, lethal dances in his name. Huh. They can dodge occasionally. Its luck is known to run out when facing magical weapons. Dodge tanks. We love it. We love it. Oh, Woodrage is supposed to be number 2. I apologize. Gotta make sure Woodrage is always in the correct position. You're number 1. Woodrage is number 2. Glaive Captain, I'm going to move you around to help out also. Then we do our tanks. Then we take the Wildwood Rangers and the non-movable ones. They're good on flanks. Okay, so the Rangers and the War Dancers are good flanking troops. Let's try to do that instead. Every unit a separate group. Glorious. So you 3 we'll try to flank with in a moment. Then we have these 3 who are highly mobile, these 3 non-mobile, the cavalry, the eagles, and our caster. 10 groups! Seems aptly perfect. So we can move forward. Right, we have a lot of vanguards who can move forward and take the fight early. But not everyone. So I'm thinking we might stay kind of back. I'd like to see if we can bring the enemies into here, this high ground. Yeah, that seems nice to me. So I'll put my 2 tree lords up there for now. And then the tanks... I don't know what to do with you. We'll probably attack from behind also. That's okay, though. Alright, now you cannot rid yourself there, so you have to move forward right away to get into position. And the flankers... I don't know what to do with the flankers. Because this is not super flanky, then. You'll wait over here. with the cavalry also. So 8 is cavalry. Giant eagles. You went back here also. All these troops in reserve. And the sneaky folks live off to the side here for now. Caster will have run up right away. I don't know how this will work. We'll give it our best shot, though, and see what happens. Oh! I forgot that my caster is now on a flying unit. That's pretty cool. Here comes the battle. Good. The Glade Captain, I'm not sure what to do with you. You'll head up there with the other archers and such. Everyone in position! I'll see what the beastmen do. So you all are hidden. We're going to stop firing at will. It's possible they will just ignore my troops standing here and come right down this way. In case that happens, let's move you all back this direction. Here come some beastmen. No, they don't. So we ambushed them. I wonder if that means that we need to attack into them. I don't know about offense, defense here. The Glade Sea has a bonus versus large, used to defend the squishy units. Cool, Piper, I appreciate that. Piperoka. They are in fact moving. They are in fact moving now. Good. So they must attack. Got it. Bestial Cavalry. Might try to get in behind us. We have plenty of tanks we can move if need be. Yep, y'all are just stand. Oh, these are my flanking troops back here. That's fine. Caster, get in the middle. We should be healing on you. Okay, birds, birds, birds. You stay back there for now. Okay, so the Warhounds are coming after these units who are currently in stealth. Huh. Well, that seems questionable at best. So, I worry that they're going to get out of stealth if we're not running away. So it's now time to turn on auto fire and just get running. This is not the plan by any means. Run! Run, all of you! I might need to send a tank out to help with that. Archers, non-mobile archers. Can you see anybody yet? Not quite, but soon. Beginning to do some damage as they run as fast as they possibly can. Our archers begin to fire also. I'd like to focus on the ones weakened already, if we can. Their chariots.
Our bows are yours. We are tireless. Quickly.
Okay, I've got to bring someone out to help with this. So, who is most tanky of our riders and such? Wilder's Frenzy. What's Frenzy mean? Cause more damage with high leadership. Cool. I don't think any of you are actually all that tanky, little elf friends. So we could try to bring a Treekin back, or I can bring my hero back. He has the ability to run faster. So we'll cast that and then run. Not running very well. Well.
For the eternal realms.
Okay, we got as many of these chariots. They're anti-infantry, so I've got to use my cavalry, I think. Charging in from the front does not feel good. Not the archers! Not my precious gumdrop buttons! Alright, there we go. There's a charge. Not very good, but it's functional for now. Eagles, I don't really want to use you this way, but here we go. We can now get some flanking going, possibly, off of you all. And then archers. That's group 6. Keep running. The cavalry needs to get out at some point soon. Luckily, our hero's coming. The hero will be here soon. Can save everyone. We found hidden foes. So at the front, folks are coming now. I don't mind that at all, except I need my archers to turn and fire in this direction. We can now heal again. Let's try to heal on the ones who are weakened here. We managed to scare one group away. That's fantastic. Front line, we are engaging. Got Wood Rage up front. And I think I see more of them are coming around the side. So I am going to commit another Treekin back. Okay, we don't want to chase those down. We kind of do want to chase them down, but we probably shouldn't. Instead have... Who are you? The Great Eagles. Great Eagles both up and go. What is my Glade Commander doing? Kind of standing there. They're a hybrid weapon specialist, though, so they can return fire on the front row for now, the Centaurs. Let's go ahead and cast Shield of Thorns on our front row to hopefully damage some folks. We then have Durathu's ability to cast on himself. He can send out the Crows on the chariots. Hopefully it's not friendly damage also. Okay. So, these groups are trying to chase those down. We don't want that. And so I want to get behind these enemies. And more are coming in, so I gotta be careful on that. The War Dancer's getting there also. Let's see how that goes. Hey, that's pretty cool. So I thought I started to commit a Treekin back. The Treekin just moved to the side, letting these folks in. Well, that was not the plan. Oh boy. I didn't realize they can go through this tree. I guess they're going under the tree, but that was not the plan at all. Well, now we know that for the future, that it is the case that enemies may go underneath the tree branch. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So archers, we're gonna need all of you, group 7, to try to disengage. Good. So it is the case that the Treekin picked him up. And more are coming into the blender. I would like to see. Okay. You are still chasing those. Wait, why? So please stop chasing. I'm going to use my cavalry now to try to charge into their back end there. Charge! Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Found more hidden foes. So I want to get into their missile infantry very, very much. There's a lot of other stuff going on, though, unfortunately. Okay, War Dancers, are you still chopping here? Appears to be nearly dead. Standing archers. I'd like you to finish off the ones that are close by. Good. Running archers. So Durathu has managed to hold off everyone, but more are coming. If Durathu goes to fight down here, I wonder if it'll allow him to support everyone around there. Durathu stands against all. The cavalry charged very effectively and managed to dispirit another group. Good. Alright, so these rangers fire on the Centaurs. We're coming back in again. Then you all come on in. Oh. I actually didn't realize this path was climbable. I'm so very glad that I moved my tree hero that direction then. Because had I not done that, probably would have been pretty bad. Sword of Daytime. We can use it twice. It lowers their armor. It's strong against multiple combatants. Alright, hit all them then. Cavalry's managed to get loose of everyone. So we're now going to cavalry charge through the raiders. These rangers are doing nothing. So now we want to send them to support our king. The mighty tree guy. My giant eagles are doing nothing. I want to use them in the back end also. So, tree dudes, sorry. Eagle dudes head this way for now. Huh. We lost our archers for a moment. Caster's doing nothing. I want to heal you all again. The eagles are good for chasing units off the map. Okay, good to know. And then she can also cast into this mass here, which does have friendly fire, but it's okay. We hit them all. Wonderful. Friends, been another hour since last ad break. We'll take our 3 minutes now. It's about noon my time, so 1 hour left until end of stream. Hey, it's Fritz. That's the wrong button. But look at Fritz. Isn't he adorable? I love Fritz so much. One of these days we'll have a live Fritz cam. It'll be the best day ever. He just gets afraid in the room here. Alright, so... you've got that right. You've got that right. Surely, maybe... reach a total of maybe some 2. I don't like that, but we'll see what happens. Let's go, Piper. Just don't backseat too much. I assume that most people are being friendly and helpful. It's just if one person repeatedly says, like, do this, now do this, now do this. Not so good. Also not so good if I've screwed up in a big way. Like, if I lose terribly and someone says, Rizordi, what you should have done is, that feels horrible too. Andean worshiper of Mama Kila. I believe that the Inca worshipped her. Them? I don't know. Love and Color author Babalola. No idea. Sam Cooke genre. Again, no idea. Maybe sci-fi. Not sure. Controversial football surface. What's that called? It's turf. Like AstroTurf. Broke a fast is to eat. Letters after broad spectrum. Broad spectrum, some analysis thing. I've forgotten what it is. Roll for Kingsley, Nakuti, Ryan, or Simu. I assume that's Ben Kingsley. Did Obi-Wan Kenobi get played by all those people? I assume not. I don't know the majority of these characters, unfortunately, or these names, rather. Supermodel Adut. No idea. Powdered syrup product may be added to smoothies. Oat. Cress? No idea. Strange little objects of curio. I like that. Spa booking with multiple services. A package. Hip rocking dance move that's dropped. Oh, can you drop that Nene? We can drop that Nene. I like it. Thought she was blank. It's been rocky ever since. That is funny. Thought she was Adrian. It's been rocky ever since. That's a clever lyric, Jay-Z. Legendary basketball coach Pat. Summit. I have no idea. Hybrid Toyota. Oh, it is a Prius. Remember the part where I said I used to own a Prius? That's a Honda? Nope, the Prius is a Toyota. I've owned that car and I still don't know it. Group that might debate us versus them. Something might be wrong there. Phil? Osophy. We bad people poet Sanchez. Tanya, Sonia, maybe? Not sure. Shares weed with. Something out, possibly? Some two might be incorrect, unfortunately, also. Sets the tempo for his paces. Not busy. Not busy. Description of fey, fair, fairs, but not they, them, theirs. Yourself. Yourself, possibly. So surely is partially incorrect, I think. I'm gonna look up fey, fair, fairs. It's certainly a neo-pronoun, but I'm not quite sure what. American Fiction is the Jeffrey Wright film from last year. American Fiction. Good. It was tough now pointing out that Prius is a Toyota. It's okay. It's okay to just believe you got to figure it out where I don't. All good. Activity whose participants follow a bouncing ball. I said sing-along. It's karaoke. So audits a catch, or a catch audit. That's a name, surely. Karaoke is not a K there. Karaoke, Karaoke, I believe. I think it's Oak Crest, probably. Sicilian shaved ice dessert. So something granitas. Granitas, maybe. Might be wrong. Last one for now, and then we'll get back to the game. Moisturizing treatment for tresses. Hair something. Hair care. Hair bath. Hair... A hair mask? Is that a thing? Oh, Us versus Them. These are both movies. So the film club debates Us versus Them. That's funny. Very, very funny indeed. That's enough for now. We'll return to this in a wee bit. Might not finish it today. We'll see. Alright, I think we're winning this thing. I'm going to keep believing that, and we'll see if it's true. What was falling apart, though? The eagle doing nothing. So I can use the eagles to chase down folks who are currently fleeing. These ones are nearly broken, so get on them. And have the cavalry then, I guess, charge their back end? Sure, sounds good. Hey, friend Phil. Friend Phil, thank you for 21 months of subscribing. Blackjack indeed. Thank you for your generosity, my friend. I hope you're doing very, very well today. It's always very good to see you. I usually send the birds together on that one. More are fleeing, so we'll now split the birds. Someone here? What is this? What are these chariots that cut straight through us? Huh. More healing casting. Glorious. Back row archers. Button 7. They're already facing forward. Don't advance, just shoot. Group 5 is doing nothing. They've successfully cleared all these folks. Those are fully running away now. No need to chase them at all. Send the eagle after one of them. And we'll have our ruler march to the front line again. Where's the enemy lord? Right in the front, actually. Gotta get an enemy lord now. Victory's in our grasp. Better take out the lord for sure. I do enjoy watching the eagles chase after little people and peck them. Or I guess talon them. They're probably gonna get away for real though, yeah? Got away for real. Very well. Next up, this one. Yeah, I was hoping the ones with the white flag would actually be willing to, like, would stay on the very edge of the map. And we could defeat them bit by bit by bit. But no, it seems that once they're broken, they just leave the map entirely. I gotta stop this. So, archers here, turn fire. More poking, fully broken. Good. I pretty mean hold mode. Oh, this thing keeps turning on, doesn't it? Yeah, the guard mode turns on so easily. I always forget to turn it off. Must have the birds help fight someone new. Cavalry! Let's disengage and charge again. In once more! Go! A unit's been wiped out. Huh. Is that one of my units? Must be. Maybe the enemy units. Maybe it's fully packed. We could just run away here. It's more fun to watch the packing happen. And they don't die fast enough. Fine. These archers come to the front line and help out. More healing casting. So we were told this to be a close victory. I wonder if that's true. I think it's been better than a close victory, honestly. Yeah, we lost one of our Treekin. I lost Treekin indeed. They're in the pile somewhere, but... General's doing nothing. He found a target. Give him a bonus to attacking. So their Beast Lord is now fully scared away. I would just like him to be... what's the word for it? Despawned? Indeadened? I'm not quite sure what. But is that actually doable here? Nah, it's definitely off the map first. A close victory. So the auto battler was correct on that one. But we drove out some beastmen. The forest is well protected. We lost. Or not lose. They returned to us. They're not grayed out. But there's no one left in the group. I don't know how that works. Who got the most kills this time? Ah, our backup treeman, good old Wood Rage, did so. Yeah, I've got the sense I don't know how to use my troops well, when the vast majority of kills are happening on my big characters. I'm not sure. Whichever way, a kill's a kill, we're glad to see it. We gotta stop fighting on these narrow maps, though. Yeah, the cavalry were really good. I think that charge on the archers was very, very strong. Hey, wiped out entirely. And yes, we did lose one tree unit. More money, please. We're rich. We're rich. So I don't think that was a complete wipeout of the beastmen, was it? We found another ambusher. A harbinger of disaster. What? We also detected this forced. Enemy killed in battle. New forest spirits. Skull Slasher on Durthu. Faced with an opponent of the right caliber. Even the shadow gave me bested. Bonus to missile resistance on Durthu. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Good job, good job. Durthus, where do you stand now? We're still attritioning. I would like a new Treekin, please. Look at these. Eternal Guardians. Wow. So, the folks in the south do not get Treekin. That's something we must have those. We must march home now to get those. Cool. We're slightly negative on money right now. Also, people did level up. Hello, you Strat Tree. You leveled up just standing around. Skin of the Woods. Better ward save on the tree people. Durathu has one level up also. There's some suggestion I should take his top line here, his special line. So more damage on Treekin. I love it. I love it. Okay. Teveral the healer. Flesh of Stone confuses me. So I think we're just going to go ahead and say, more healing. Good. And then Yisla, my Glade Captain who did very, very little. The Dance of Loek. It's a passive, gives melee defense to everyone near her. That's very cool. Let's take that one. Oh, he gets another level up. The Arrow of Cornois, rather. The cast on her. Foe Seeker. That's moving faster when activated. Possessed by the Tricker God. Instead of Dance of Loek, passive ability of melee defense plus 10. So from plus 5, plus 10. Sure, we love it. Oh, the line below that is the one he can take? This one here? That could be good, I suppose. Maybe we'll take those next. No idea. Alright, so Strat, I think you're just hanging out at home. We're not making enough money right now because of the Plague, correct? Yes, the Plague is of our territory still. Also, Quinnell has been taken over by these beastmen. We must go stop that. Now it's neutral on the tree, or we need more tree growth. And we're still having rat people attack us with plague, even though we've not had any rat people actually attack the forest in a long time. The animals are sickly, though. Oh, good night, Lord. So yeah, more healing is a good strat. The healing's worked out pretty well so far. I like the healing very much. Might be good to have more casters if possible. Strictly business. Defeat an army belonging to the spirits of Shanlin, rather. Potential friends have asked we fight this army. Defeating them will prove our mettle beyond doubt. Maybe. For now, the Hunter's Vault's up. We got lots of money. Pause on cash also. We can now move to recruiting our own treemen. I shouldn't have too many of them, though they are absolutely hilarious to use. We can also level up our archer spots to get Way Watchers, even higher tier archer folks. Well, gotta upgrade our folks eventually. Alright, Durathu. Get to the tree, please. And strat tree. This button here. Movement notification. If checked, movement notification with a character will always display regardless of global notification. Not sure on that.
Master of the wild.
And Glade Captain named Melinal is leveled up. Oh, you know what? We should change his names. I apologize. We need to change names to things that involve recent subscribers or tippers. So, today for an Axix. Axix, you're going to be Axix Flower Blade. That's Flower Blad. That's pretty close. Flower Blade instead. And the other one, Milnal, you get a new name. Thank you also to Phil for the resub today. Philosaurus. Dirtkin. Lovely. Love it. Cat. And you level up. Let's go ahead and give you the... Let's give you the passive armor on everybody nearby. Way Watchers don't disappoint. Alright, we'll try to change the Way Watchers soon. We just need a lot more income, probably. And the plague continues to bounce around. Someday we'll all clear it. Someday. Need to find a button to hide all of my troops inside and put the walls up. Let no merchants visit. Speaking of which, next week we are playing Crusader Kings 3. There's been a brand new DLC release for that. I'm very excited to play it. It is the Reaper's Due equivalent in CK3. So plagues. Look forward to learning how those work in CK3 now. The Secret of the Underworld is now available to us. More leadership on everyone and more cash money also. Good. And more leveling up here. Also into the castle. CK3 overwhelms you. In my view, it's just a game that one needs to play consistently and be ready to lose and figure out what went wrong and then improve it. I do like the Paradox games quite a bit. Before I started playing Total War, so many people said to me, Resorty, you say that this game overwhelms you, Total War, but you play CK3. It's true though. This game's absolutely overwhelming to me. I've learned a fair bit in the past week and a half or so, but at the same time, it is a little overwhelming. Okay, so I want that treekin. Next turn we can get one. Good. Strat tree, you just stand there. More research. Lord of the Deep. More income from ports. Bringer of Fire. More fire resistance and more weapon strength on forest dragons. I love it. I love it. Kronos the Hunter. Bonus from hunting buildings and elf cavalry. We like it a lot. Hey, Axix, you leveled up. Axix will now give you mobility increase. Now that's, I think, when you're moving solo. Instead, I'm going to do wounds. We need to go wound someone for a quest. And like I said, we're going to head to the south in a little bit and go check out all of this. And Orion, what's your army doing? It's just kind of hanging out, gradually dying. That's fine. So at the moment, there's no one here. That's kind of making me wonder if I just try to do the tree ritual thing. I think we need to have 100 health. Like, maybe once the plague is passed, we'll then try to have our tree ritual. I've never seen under 100 factions. I wonder if we'll get that in this playthrough before everyone dies. Ambusher discovered. Korok has been ambushing us. Over to the west here. These tricksy beastmen. We discovered the ambush, but don't see where he's gotten off to. Maybe that's out of our view, barely. Alright, in the north, the plague is gone. In the south, the plague is gone, except in the halls of Findal. 2 more turns. We should probably just stay away until that's done. Our money is good again. Durthu, bring a new treekin, please. Cool. They're just going to hang out then, to reheal. Strat. We're making quite a bit of money. I'm going to give you... We have no money to spend right now. I'm going to give you nothing. Good day, sir. So Orion's army is not popping up for me to control in the way the other ones are. I wonder if I can have Orion take care of himself? And how that would work out if so. Those of you who know the game well. So Orion's army came into us when we had the Confederation occur. I do control him. I wonder why he's not popping up to control then. And I wonder why he didn't show up as unmoved, unused. Just sitting in his little territory in the south. The Disappeared. A second time in this playthrough, a triangular symbol showed up. A nearby gate. People disappeared for 3 turns. Also, gain an income of 6,000 per turn. Gosh, I'm trying. That's a Durthu. If we got into here, we'll be in our territory again. On the way, though, we'll trespass. Let's check diplomacy. Anyone feel like being friends? So, whoops, wrong button, sorry.
Now,
The Golden Order, which to have a non-aggression pact.
ready.
What are you all? They're an empire group that are wearing golden masks. Wow. Okay.
What brings you here to disturb my
1,000 money right there.
As you say, sir.
Hope I won't regret that later.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
We're very close to non-aggression pact with Laura Lauren. They are, I think, kind of far away from me. They're another tree people.
You may keep your lying tongue.
If I give them 1,500 money, the non-aggression, I don't think we need a non-aggression pact with other elves, except insofar as it will help us to potentially get it high enough for better relationships later.
Lady of the Azray.
By the light of the lady.
Alright, so Horon would like to have military access. No one's defense. No one's confederation. Eventually. Cool. Oh, don't we have this, like... Yeah. These lords... I can put Stratry into our pile of lords here. I should have done that a long time ago. So give each of our tree men one of these spots. What does it do, though? More growth, cheaper upkeep, more control, cheaper upkeep, less upkeep, more construction cost, or unit gains more experience per turn. Strat just sits at home, so probably something that gives additional growth would be very good. Yeah, more growth at our best tree. Nice. Need more treatment for that. But there's actually a recommendation on a YouTube comment yesterday. Some people are actually watching the VODs on YouTube. Always mind-blowing that, but it's cool. I confederate with Laurel Lauren for easy battle by picking up some Norse to attack. Yeah, I need to head north and do that, most likely. Durathu got a new treekin. Give them armor. And then how many more turns do we heal up fully? 3 more turns. I can't get him to go inside of the tree, because Strat's in the way. I wish there were buttons like say, go inside. Do not trade. Hey, Piperoka! Thank you for the brand new subscription. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. You found us today for the first time ever, and you're hanging out, you followed, you subscribed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind. Very, very kind. Hope we're doing very, very well. I want to see... The Oak of Ages has a button here. The Magical Force requires further healing before we can begin the Ritual of Rebirth. How high must it go? It needs to be 500 health. So no ritual yet. Instead, we need Durathu to head over this direction and free Canellis, if possible. So how far can I go while... Well, I'm going to ask Strat to go away. Just move to the side so that Big Boy can get inside. Even more healing. Awesome. Love seeing people play this game. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it a lot. It's one that is definitely going to the rotation for us. Like, I can't play it all the time. There are too many other games to play, but it's one I expect I'll play fairly regularly. In the same way I play CK3 fairly regularly and RimWorld fairly regularly, and eventually I'll have no time for new games, because I'll just be playing all the old games over and over again. Alright, unfortunately, Paravan here is being attacked. I did not realize that I personally held this. It's a close defeat, so I can fight this if I want to. Try the Chaos Dwarves on Big Boom. I actually don't have the Chaos Dwarves DLC yet. I could get that if we want to, but I don't know how many more factions I have time to play right now, unfortunately. I'll accept the auto-resolve here. Again, why am I being told about that? Does this actually belong to me? I didn't realize it just did, if so. More ruins! Yeah, when I got the Orion's force on my side, I think I took over things I didn't mean to take over. But I bet we can go free that immediately. A message from the Bretonnians. What do you want? They want trade. I like trade. They also want military access. I'll take that also. And then their economy's weak, unfortunately. Sure, best friends, best friends, best friends. Let's do it. Oh, got an achievement. Have a trade agreement with 5 factions at the same time. More achievements, more good. Love it. Wait for a sale on the Chorfs. This is Chaos Dwarfs. So the one thing to say is, I can actually get that DLC for free if I play at least one stream with it active as Chaos Dwarves. There's a little behind-the-scenes streamer thing I have access to because of the size and kindness and goodness of the community. The Skaven faction performed a scheme of doom! A special warlock engineer has been summoned. People took things from Paravan. Disaster, we've lost it. Disaster! How many more turns? 1 more turn and fully healed. 1 more turn. when we build here again. We'd have 3,880 money. We are so close to the money we need to grow our own special tree here. Under the perennially auburn leaves of the mighty guardian, the forest grows and grows eternally. It just makes construction cheaper, but that sounds amazing anyway. So, one more turn and we can get that. Orion's army is still doing absolutely nothing. That's fine, I guess. You just hang out there, man. And I think I'm going to have Durthu's hero go wander about some. Axix Flower Blade, rather. I want to see if we can go find someone to wound. Here you go. Or I could maybe go scout down to the south instead. We scout down here to try to find where the rats are coming from. Oh, we could wound into the neighbors. We don't want to do that. Now, I can't wound to here because we don't see the rats inside.
This is the hunt.
Let's go south with her and see what she can find. Or she could rejoin the army, and we use the other hero down here instead. I actually prefer that idea.
Wherever I am needed.
Next turn we build there. Good. Wound the special character with the green smoke. I'll see if I can find the one with green smoke. Haven't seen them yet. I may have just missed seeing them. We'll see what we can do. If I can stop plagues, I'll be very, very pleased. If you target ruins of the hero that contains rats, the rats are revealed. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I assumed that we'd have to attack them a la previously. That's good to know, though. Thank you. Learning how heroes work. It's my first time actually trying to use heroes for anything other than joining fights. At 109 now. Strategic Huntsman. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. More confederations! The Emperor is asking everyone to join him. We found a new ambusher somewhere. The Age of Rage. Unnatural aggression takes hold of the populace in our palace. A seething frustration that explodes the slightest provocation. Even the most placid soul becomes as quick to anger as a rabid dog. Soon enough, the fighting begins. The streets are littered with the dazed and beaten. The gutters run with blood. I don't know, wouldn't it run with like a tree sap possibly? Something like that. Okay. So, Axix, go ahead and load back into the army. Or you can go see this. Now, to the west, there's a green person... a green rat person, apparently. Maybe they're farther over than I can see right now. Let's go look.
Searching out threat.
Okay, I just don't see them. I hope we don't get plagued again. Now, fill in the south. I actually want you to come around this way instead. And see what we can find. We are going to trespass in dwarf lands. I hope they understand it. Alright, Durthu, I'm going to have you move forward and support your friend here who are finally all healed up.
Defender of the domain.
Scout those ruins. So she'll scout next turn. Maybe. Maybe. We have enough now to build the special tree. That was the worst song ever, I apologize. my attempt to be noble and regal came off as shrill instead. Perfection. Oh, heroes don't cause trespassing? Oh, cool. Good to know. It's only the lords that do so. Lovely. Hopefully we can spot their plague hero. Hopefully. It's my first time scouting outside the forest. My very first time ever. The Karik Ziflin are no more. That is, dwarves are dead. And another negative event at Waterfall Palace. I was assuming with only one holding, we'd have many fewer negative events. They're just piling up. The gods of the enemies have directly intervened in our interests, sowing destruction across our realm. How do we confront God's wrath? Lose control for the next 3 turns. How's control looking anyway? Our control is really good. Like, it's 100%, even with the negative amount. We believe in the forest believes in us. Axix, please scout.
I must serve. My resolve grows stronger.
We found Clan Skyr. Now,
Well armed.
may we
well
wound
drilled,
their warlock
arrayed in
engineer.
their back.
Next turn, apparently. So we could go and march in there. I'd like to wound instead to finish that quest. So we're gonna hang out here one more turn. Oh, good. I do have more yeah, I have more than just Waterfall Palace. I keep forgetting that though, because we didn't start with them. We do have down here Kingsglade also. It'll level up someday. Phil, continue along, my friend.
We'll go.
Don't mind me, just passing through.
I shall assist.
What's this? Glacier Lake. Krell, the undead champion of Nagash, laid waste to a swath of towns and villages until finally defeated at Glacier Lake, where it said his body was interred within a magically constructed tomb in an attempt to prevent his return. I think this is his first special landmark I've ever seen. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Good stuff. I realize we probably have Strat coming along to provide some sort of support for Durathu's army, if we're actually marching on that. And we can recruit a couple more folks. We are good on money now. Let's give you what? The Way Watchers I've never used. Let's try to have 2 of those and see what happens.
Glory to the
Hey, leveling up
hunter
again.
god.
So Axis leveled up just running around. That's great. Oh, probably Axis actually leveled up scouting. Seems likely. Let's increase chance of wounding. All we can do to level 10.
Even make a woeful
Good.
mob.
Gain Musterer on Strat Tree. And more population surplus in our capital. I think I jokingly asked somebody the other day how many hours or days or years would it take to play through an entire playthrough of this game if you want to complete all the missions and all the rest. And somebody said it would take a very, very long time, especially if you fight every battle. This seems to be true. Like, we've played now for, I guess, 2 days or so, 2 streams, about 8 or 9 hours in total. I feel like we're just getting started still. As with all things in the natural world, denizens in the forest shed their mortal shell and became one with the woods. The question remains of how to honor the body. Now they've passed. They could be sacrificed in flames, immolated as Orion is each year, a warrior's pyre, or the body could be planted deep in the ground, allowing the hungry roots of the deep wood to draw strength from the moldering remains. So, rot or fire. If we burn the body, better casualty replenishment rate for 10 turns, lower upkeep, more leadership. If we give them the forest, more growth, more good. Also cheaper to recruit folks. Not really recruiting, but more growth, more good. I like it. Strat Tree is now a muster also. And Ikrit Claw ran to the north.
Protector
He's
ready.
trying to go wound that way. Is there a garrison here still? There is a garrison still here, but it's mostly lower level folks now, I believe. So I wish that Ikrit hadn't run away. I wonder where he's going, if he's at war with anyone else possibly. Let's see.
Tinker,
He's also at war with one of the groups of Bretonnians. I'm gonna have Axix chase if she can. No, she can't really move at all right now. The Durthu...
Kernos commands. Kernos, guide us on.
I'm going to move Strata in to help with reinforcements. I'm sure we're going to win instantaneously. Oh, you can't move your camp, sorry. We could stop the recruitment, but no. Durthu, go! And decisive victory, I'm going to auto-resolve. It's fine. No one died, a little bit of wounds. We're going to clear this place again. Happy tree, all good. I really wonder where he's going, though. Because I'm pretty sure they have no territory this way. No, should have rebuilt that beautiful city instead of going with we don't need any income other than what the tree gives to us. It makes the tree happy anyway. Alright, Orion's army is now functional again. I do not know what took so long for Orion to be functional. But I think you're just going to sit there for now. Want to save more money? I'll level up also. Level 19. So close to my first 20 ever. So this line here apparently is this special line for just Durthu to have. So Ancient Enmity first. Gets bonus leadership when laying siege or encircling. We'll see if we siege someday. Then also... Hebro levels up. Guess just more healing, more good. Excellent. I can give the outlying settlements to my allies and potential allies. Okay, I didn't know I could give things to people. Had no clue. Good to know, though. Oh, we actually should have Durthu march home, if possible. Can't move right now, so no healing up, unfortunately.
For all Athaloran.
Odd. Phil, what else do we see down here?
I am called.
I think we saw that over here is Ratville. Indeed it is. Skaven Blight. Looks like it might be their home, possibly. Has an interesting garrison here, including a wizard, a plague caster. We have found what we're looking for. The question now is, should we try to march our armies down there to stop it? Probably with this group here, no. But I don't quite know how to get to them. They're going to keep scuttling away, I bet. I have 15 minutes until I must go teach. As always, I start thinking, is it possible to delay my reading a little bit longer? Is it possible to just not immediately go read? I could read on the walk over to school, possibly. No. Gotta leave at 1 o'clock today, so 17 minutes. And then I'll be bouncing, unfortunately. Hopefully get at least one more battle in. But I think splitting my army may be not the best of ideas. Skaven Blight is the capital of all the Skaven, their mythical point of origin. I like it. How long's my commute to teach? About 15 minutes of walking. Yeah, 15. If I walk fast, only about 10 minutes. So it's pretty nice. One of the main choices we made in where to live in Tokyo is based on proximity to our workplace. It's really important to us to have a good commute if we can. We've again found Nurg Landripper. And we got ourselves our first missile infantry ever. So we have missile focus for 8 turns. Missile units are cheaper to get and also come in higher level. I don't really need many units. Do I? I don't know. Now, if I force march, I can't quite catch him still. I suspect if I just go after Ikrit Claw, that he's going to keep escaping me over and over again. So instead, let's head down this way and prepare for battle to drive out Canellis again. You can't attack and force march? Oh, okay. That's right. I've tried to do that previously and it did not work correctly. Good to know.
You have my blessing.
Orion, we're still not making very much money, unfortunately, so I think you're just going to sit there still. Oh, I didn't move my scout. Need to do that. Are we fighting against 2 rats at once? No, I think I'm remembering my dwarf playthrough. I think I was thinking my dwarf playthrough. We were fighting 3 rats at once. It was horrible. You really like ambush stance? Okay. Maybe we should ambush stance. I'm not quite sure how it works, but if it lets me catch the enemy, that's great. Pestilence scheme performed. Capable of spreading plague to enemy settlement once more. We have bonus weapon strength on the elf cavalry. And we have a mission called Sack and Awe. Raise the settlement belongs to the enemies of Lauren. Someday, someday. They are coming back. So I was thinking of attacking this. They're neutral, but they're beastmen. There are very few of them. But we could walk up here and ambush, I suppose. And see if we can catch them. So how does ambush work? We move less distance, but we're now hidden. More ambush, more good. I give you the ambush you all wanted. Ryan stays there. We can upgrade again because the new tree is finished. Alright, grape is more money. I like money. Okay, and then down here we can continue scouting. So I'd like to actually have Phil go scout this place. Oh, we can damage it. We can't scout. So we only scout ruins that no one can see. Got it. I don't think damaging buildings makes sense exactly.
Immediately.
But I do want to see what else we can find down here. I don't know if I can wound Brahm, maybe. This probably also belongs to the rat people, I expect. It's a port. We've never seen a port before. Estreath, the Lord of Hunger. Each deity has a time and place. Apparently our elves eat less food. They're used to being hungry sometimes. Or I can just save and get Wisdom of the Eagle Lords. So I can do line of sight over all of my magic forests. I don't know if I want to go to other forests till my first forest handle. Oh, or the Trickster here. Missile resistance, very early, completely missed that one. Ha. Do we manage to ambush the rat people? Will they see me hiding there? We also have a bonus to ambush inside of the forest. Okay. I should have probably set up in the forest instead. Yeah, apparently tree people just sitting on the plains might be a little bit noticeable. What do you mean, a sudden pile of logs? This seems very unlikely. Must have been the work of some humans. I don't remember what number the plague rats are. We discovered another ambusher. A challenger appears. Fight Icket Claw. He is in the ruins again? Okay. Axix leveled up again. Hello, Axix. Good seeing you. We have no items for you, unfortunately. We had some ancillaries, though. Yeah, we got some ancillaries. They're not being used. There you go. Good fun. And then, I don't know. Foe Seeker helps you move faster. We like it. Now, I could have Axix come out and try to wound someone. No, I can't. We only damage the buildings. Now, if Durathu moves in, does he bring along his little friend? I think he does. He does not. The siege begins. We could auto-resolve. I know my trees can be the siege weapons. So Strat Tree, you make sure you join the siege. Cool. We'll see how it goes.
God King of the Deep.
Pulling a little bit of money, but not very much. If the friends are closer, you see a yellow line marking it. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. We have build at King's Glade. More money finally.
Duty is
The
all.
south we can explore also.
Onward!
Only damaging buildings, so Brahm appears to be safe there. Mutant Rat Ogre. Wow. Oh, now I could tackle both armies. I definitely missed that part. My apologies. We'll make it work regardless. If they want to attack out, that's fine. So I don't have time to fight a full battle, unfortunately. We're going to have to auto-resolve this thing. Or we save it for tomorrow. That's your question. Which would you all prefer? I realize if you're here later in the day, many of you are not here at the start of stream. But would you prefer for me to auto-resolve this thing and get it done right now? Or should I save it for tomorrow and we fight it out all the way? Save it? Save it? Alright, so far people are saying save it. Save it? Alright, alright. Perfect cliffhanger. I like that very much. I like that a lot. I just want to check the siege now and see how it's looking. We won't actually attack, I promise. The siege continues. Now a close victory. No, that's pretty good. Slightly better. I guess we can make more siege towers. I'm not sure what to do with any of these. These siege weapons seem kind of mistaken, kind of not useful given who we got. Anyway. Cue the siege. I don't think what to do to fill the next 8 minutes then. The siege towers are useful. Are they with elf people? I don't want to doubt you at all, but I kind of assume my elf people would prefer to walk through the gates. Oh, for the melee infantry. I thought we had melee infantry. Absolutely. Okay, unfortunately, Durathu is not fully healed up. Would have liked to drop him back. But I'm glad we caught these folks here. And I think that may just be our turn. Let's let him move Phil around some more. Alright, let's see if we can find any rats in this spot. Can't scout the ruins. It costs too much money. Phil just stands there fine.
Orion protects.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
I'm very low on money again. I don't believe that this time we have any plagues. So it might be because having our heroes outside of the homeland. When the walls are cleared, the archers can flood through the siege towers. Oh, cool. I guess I feel like I don't have that many melee infantry. Or more rightly, I don't know how to use them effectively. I think that's where I really struggle. Now, I know that normally lords on horseback and such can't use siege towers. I do wonder, though, is it possible for my giant tree man to just climb over the wall? That'd be amazing. Lady Morlana and Lord Arliss have been turning a blind eye to the practice of their subjects, and the Night Glens are awash with forbidden and arcane magics. The elven subjects are ever accommodating and invite you to join them, perhaps in the hopes you might spare the retribution and even learn something for your trouble. We can ignore them, we don't care, or we join them. The spell is not strictly permitted. What may be advantage of the Asteroid should surely be harnessed. So, more winds of magic, but better chance of miscasting. I think I was told that miscasting only happens if you overpower the spell. I'm still not sure how that works. I'm going to ignore them. No forbidden magic allowed. No. That said, I would absolutely love to keep playing, but I gotta go teach. So friends, thanks for being here today. Thanks for the kindness. Thanks for following. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for, hanging out. It was cool. Whatever you did today, I do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this game right here. We will then have a big old battle. Here comes Big Resorty. I appreciate you. I thank you. And I'll see you again real soon. Good night, folks. Oh, if you missed it, new picture of Fritz. New Fritz picture. Very good. Thank you all so much for everything. We'll see you again tomorrow. Goodbye.